yeah, I'm gonna try to usher more people to go into the Discord server and take the poll right about freaking now. Right about now, go take the poll and add. Is this the real try? What the frick, Lan? Okay, you're distracting me. As I'm trying to say, okay, Lan. Okay, Lan. Okay, no, okay. Damn, maybe I do have ADHD. What the hell? I was trying to say something over here. In general, in the Discord server, answer the poll. You can pick multiple games, okay, guys? You can pick multiple games. And then like I'm gonna wait till the very last minute to figure out what we're gonna do, you know? We all do have ADHD. Yeah, seemingly, right? Seemingly. I mean, I honestly think that ADHD is kind of just what technology gave a lot of people as well. Like there's ADHD, but then there's also the fact that everybody has a bad attention span anyway. I feel like I've made that point like a million times before. Like I feel like I've said that a million times before. Why y'all say? Why is there always a new rumor? Either I'm dead, I'm retiring, I'm quitting. Oh, guys, just calm down here, okay? Are y'all insecure? I get it. I get insecure sometimes too, guys. I get that. Wait, why am I still in the starting soon screen? What am I? Clearly, you know I'm falling out of the habit of routine over here. Oh, see ya, Spritey. See ya. You think nowadays should be called different? Yeah, I agree with ya. Oh, we got the cup. Holy crap, why is everything so loud in my ears right now? What's happening? Oh my gosh. Okay, there. We're fine. No, actually, the sound of the cup is like insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, there, the cup is tolerable. I was being deafened by my own glass. It happens sometimes, y'all. It happens. I feel like, yay! Thank you. I feel like I was making a point. What was the point that I was making? Do you remember what was the point that I was making? I was making a good point. I was on to something. ADHD something? No! I made a point before the ADHD, you big old sillies. Phones? Nah, I don't want to talk about that no more. We talk about that too much, guys. Come on. Pull. Ah, damn, I was going to say something else. Something about mental health. What was I going to say about mental health? I was going to say something about mental health. Mental health? I don't freaking know. All I know, y'all, is, brain messed up sometimes. Brain can be messed up sometimes. Did you hallucinate again? Honestly, y'all, so usually I end up streaming when I first wake up most of the time. I wake up and then I eat something and then I stream. But today that isn't the case. I have been awake already for like 8 hours or something like that. So, wait, not 8 hours. I've been awake already 11 hours. So we're getting the tail end of my existence right now. Please don't say the time again. Listen, Lan, I'm at the point where, like, how do I explain it? Every single game that I'm in has my time written there, okay? Has my time written there in the save file. We're only low-key trying to keep my time secure at this point, Lan, okay? We're only low-key trying to keep that much secure because it's already been done out there, okay? So we're soft trying to keep it locked down, okay? Because there's only so much we can do, alright? War Thunder. Oh my gosh. People with ADHD sometimes think they said something which they didn't, which caused their brains to move fast. My brain does move all too fast, which again is part of the reason why I'm streaming less and why I keep thinking about new approaches and why my mental health is crazy, is because I definitely am guilty of thinking way too much, both about content in my own existence, issues in my own life. Honestly, my brain will not shut up. It is completely and and utterly exhausting. And honestly, that's part of the reason why streams can be so cathartic for me, because I'm literally word vomiting all the nonsense in my brain towards y'all, okay? And if you notice something, my voice is a little bit calmer today, okay? It's a little bit calmer. And why is because I'm trying to work on the anxiety that causes me to go very high pitched, because it's not intentional. It really ain't. I'm trying to work on it and sound a little bit calmer, okay? That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying a lot of things. We're trying to improve right now. All right, that's creepy, Tornado Cat. We're not doing that over here. If you want that, you got Seth Stream for that. He'll give you all of that and more, trust me. I'll give you everything that you want. We're over here, we're just existing. That's what we're good for. I'm gonna keep checking over at the poll over here. God, I can't believe my Discord just... Well, not my Discord. I mean, my name in the Discord is still, like, my old username. It seems like, okay, it's looking like most people are happy with the 2 to 4 indie games. That's most likely what we're going to do. Elden Ring is losing. Yeah, Elden Ring is unfortunately losing quite a bit, which I'm surprised about, because I thought people were having a good time with that, but I guess not. I mean, they were. Some of them were. That's the thing about polls like this. It's hard for things to be, you know... hard for everybody to be happy. But the indie games are... Oh, whoa! Whoa! The tides are turning! The tides are turning! Oh my god! What? See, that's why I said it was uncertain till the stream started, you know? That's why I didn't name this playing indie games all day. That's why I didn't do that. I knew that something... Oh my god! Holy crap! Elden Ring's almost on par! Elden Ring and the indie games are tied. Elden Ring and the indie games are tied. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap. This is crazy. W Song Holy, you put this on, didn't you? Oh my gosh. Guys, the music's way too loud. Holy crap. Oh, weird. Suddenly, the music is way too loud. What would you rather do? I only put things on that list that I'm okay with. Like, I only put things on that list that I felt like. It's just, obviously, like, this is my big problem, is I feel like I am such a varied person that likes so many different things, and I'm so indecisive. I'm the kind of person, okay, let's say we want to watch a movie, right? Like, we're sitting on the couch, we want to watch a movie. I'm the kind of person that's gonna be browsing the movie section for 2 hours. I am the same with games. Someone tells me, hey, choose what game we're gonna play. It's gonna take me hours to decide. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm taking this mental load and I am putting that onto you, chat. And you're gonna take that mental load and you're going to freaking lead us to victory, okay? You're gonna make the best decisions for me and this freaking stream. That's what you're gonna do. Indie games is still winning. That's pretty crazy, y'all. We'll give it some time to cook. Let everybody join the stream. And yeah. You don't do movies unless you're in a movie theater. Your attention span and indecisiveness mess it up. Hi, Carlos. Hi. That's crazy. That's a your generation thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's what I can't go to the movies anymore because I start to get violent, hysterical thoughts at the people in the cinema that are sitting there, you know? Why are you trying to fix your high pitch? I'm trying to fix my high pitch because it's an anxiety tick. Like, it's literally an anxiety tick, guys. Like, it happens to me in real life as well. Where I will just, like... You are so real for that. What, getting violent towards people in movie theaters because they're on their phones and they won't stop talking and they just won't shut up? But, yes, I want to pay attention. You get violent towards people, internally violent, not exteriorly violent, guys. Like, I'm never gonna act on it, but inside it's like... That's how I feel on the inside. That's what I'm saying. You'd be here more if you were an upside down, non-existent land. I know it's difficult to be from another dimension. I know, I know. Poor Nubcumber. I would act on it. Honestly, no. We do not condone acting on violence in this stream. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. As I was trying to say, we're hopping between topics back and forth. This is not very professional of me. I'm sorry, y'all. You can confirm I choke slammed you when you were watching Far From Home Spider-Man. Well, what were you doing that caused that to happen? When we were like Far From Home Spider-Man, I would want to pay attention during that movie. I probably would choke slam you, damn it. You don't condone violence. You say that in my presence. I only condone violence when it's warranted and justifiable. Only physical violence, guys. Come on. What other kind of violence is there? What the hell? Peacefully watching? Heck, you know, if you were peacefully watching, I wouldn't hurt you. As I said, I only hurt those that deserve it. That's just, it's the burden of being an empress, guys. You don't understand, okay? You have to do the hard things sometimes. And I get it. How could you mere mortals understand? Mortals? Myrtles. Spider-Man was losing. Hey, don't spoil that movie for me. Is it out in the cinemas already? I didn't know. Did I tell you about the time I saw some teenager throw itching powder on a guy? I wish you didn't tell me that. I feel sad now. I watched a recent short of yours about how everyone is only allowing you to exist because you are silly, and it made me think of that special viral raccoon Jimothy with a short and spine. I love Jimothy! I love Jimothy! If that's Jimothy, what can I be? Owiethy? Awimothy? A wee-wee-thee! I'm a wee-wee-thee! I'll be a wee-wee-thee if we just get rid of some of my vertebrae, right? I would gladly be a wee-wee-thee. The new Spider-Man isn't out yet, I think. Damn. You're a damn wee-wee-wee, Vienna? No. Far From Home was the last movie. What's the name of the new one, then? Oh, I don't remember nothing, y'all. Okay, if indie games is out... Indie games and Elden Ring are freaking on par with each other. What the frick am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do with that? Because, okay, here's the thing. I said in the title of that poll, right, that we were, like, pick 2 games, right? But the problem with that is that if you pick 2 to 4 random indie games that look fun, we can only do the indie games. Turning one of your vertebrae into a pancake didn't help you in that regard? Oh, damn. We can't make vertebrae references. It's insensitive. It's like we were laughing about me being an awiwi-thee. Cook's already a cook-a-thee. Okay? He's already a cook-a-thee. We have to think about that, okay? It's not funny, guys. It's not funny. You can't laugh at uffies. Uffies? People of the uffie. Insensitive to you because your vertebrae are short? Did you watch Hail Mary yet? Yes, I watched Project Hail Mary. You know why I love that freaking movie? I'll tell you why I love that freaking movie. It's because for once America didn't produce like Doomer slop, okay? Because I swear to God, there's been a while that I just stay away from American movies and media because it just ends with so much depression and bleakness and depressing sadness, and it's like, hello, can we just like have some optimism? Life is bleak enough. So I like Project Hail Mary because it's genuinely, full-heartedly an optimistic movie, for God's sakes. How could you be sad about that? I know, I love Tame Impala. I know. Yeah. Upside Down Man music? Wait, is Tame Impala from freaking Australia? I had no freaking idea. Stop your crying, it's the sign of the time. That scene was funny. I was like, Well, it was funny, but also kind of sad. I was like, I felt weird. Exactly, I love the ending, too, of this new clip. That was the best part, in my opinion. optimism rejected, embracing depressing movies. I get that. I mean, it's definitely depressing movies are better when I'm not already struggling mentally, for sure, but while I'm struggling mentally, it definitely helps to not have depressing movies, you know. So that's what I'll say. So when I'm saying nowadays Project Hail Mary, great, but also I'm just saying that, like, I don't know. I don't know. It would be, I'd say that cinema deserves a decent balance of both happy endings and sad endings, but nowadays everything is all about realism, and that's kind of where my problem is. It's like, I don't know if I like realism too much. It's like, I like fantastical, crazy things. That's what I'm all about. Can't y'all tell? You know, I don't like things that are too earthly-y. Depressing music and movies help you get out of your system faster. I also understand that. I tend to gravitate more towards depressing music than depressing movies, though. I can't really tell you why. Past few days have been rough, and I always go onto YouTube or something and watch people have a bad day. It's so unhealthy, but it helps me. That reminds me of, like, you know, my mother always used to say when I was growing up that she really loved watching disaster movies because she wasn't in them. And because she wasn't in the disaster movies, she could think how much worse it would be if she was in the disaster movies. And by disaster movies, I'm talking about like 2012, Independence Day, just like bad stuff happening, you know? And I kind of under that. You need a full Owie Elden Ring playthrough? Well, okay. Here's the situation that we're at. We neared the tier 2 and 3s to create a tiebreaker. And technically, Sandy Joe, you are a tier 3. So you can be a part of the tiebreaker. But that also means Cook is also here. He gets to put a vote towards either Elden Ring or the indie games. So, and hopefully you guys won't differ. And if there's another tier 2 and 3, that would be great because they would be the tiebreaker. So let's hope someone appears that's tier 2 or 3. You Elden Ringed already? Okay, cool. Then that's what we're probably going with, y'all. Because holy crap. You still have that one song, Passively My Bed, in my playlist. That's a great song. Sadcore, Doomercore. Yeah, there you go, y'all. There you go. Your privileges are finally exerted because, you know, it wasn't exerted before. You know, it's been a while since y'all have gotten to exert your privileges? Yeah, is that the right word? Supremacy? I don't know if supremacy is the right word either. I don't know. You pay the big bucks. Yeah, you pay the big bucks and you go. People that pay the big bucks get favored, I guess. That's the sad reality of life, guys, not just the stream. It is so sad. It is so sad. I would love to be an escape from the capitalist hellscape, but unfortunately, I am irrevocably a part of it, like just a wheel in a machine, and I will never be free. Just play Mecha Chameleons or gamble with your friends. The problem with stuff like that is now that I only stream once a week, I am in a situation where that will absolutely obliterate 90% of my clips. And then I won't have enough material to post, and then everything will be over. So, I gotta maximize my life and existence. It's once a week now. Yes, it's been once a week for a while now, actually. Now, Saturday is like half-half. There's a chance for Saturday every week, but something lately nowadays has always gotten in the way of Saturday, so yeah, once or twice. That's pretty much where we're at right now. But once is guaranteed. Once is locked in. So, that's where we're at right now. And again, there's so many freaking reasons for that. So many that I could list, including mental health, the heat, the instability of the power where I live is still continuing. And in addition to that, I might need another job, honestly. I might actually need another job at this point, which I gotta figure that out. But to support me trying to figure that whole situation out, I need spare time. I need a lot more spare time, but I'm still keeping up with the shorts and the gesture stuff I'm doing and a lot of stuff. Yeah, it might be time. So I gotta I'm not an American. Is Seth doing all right? I think Seth's doing all right. He's doing dandy. You guys will probably see him soon. The Twitch Hawaii? Oh, I don't know that word. I don't know that word at all. We're gonna go with Elden Ring. Let me see. Is my controller charged? Oh, frick. Do I play Elden Ring on controller? I do play Elden Ring on controller. I am not a heathenist barbarian, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. McDonald's arc. McDonald's might not be worth for me, not gonna lie. Again, because of the economy of where I live, I'll probably have to, like, find something else online. That's probably the way that it's looking. Hero. Ew! Hello, Mars Necotopian Governor. How you've been? Hi, Ruin. First of all, Empress, okay? Mars Necotopian Empress. What is causing all this lag right now? Something's definitely causing some lag. How many? Oh my god, I have so many Opera tabs open. No wonder. Opera's supposed to be the game. Have you all heard about that? They say that Opera is supposed to be the gamer-friendly browser, but then there's another half of the internet saying it's like Chinese malware. What's up with that, y'all, huh? Why can't we have anything good anymore? What should I even listen to anymore? What should I think? What is life? Since you have editing experience, you could employ yourself at a larger YouTuber hiring editors. I don't know if I'm good enough. You know, I can try. You don't like Opera? I like Opera. Zen browser, made for devs. It's cool. You have 18 tabs open and only uses 400 megabyte of RAM. Noted. Noted. Pretty niche, though. Pretty niche. I don't think that the issue with Chinese malware is browser history scraping LAN. I think it's probably something else. Aesthetic too. I'm all about them aesthetics, y'all. I'm all about them aesthetics. Is what makes me special over here. Is that what makes me special? No, that isn't what makes me special. I already said being silly is what makes me special. Speaking of the heat, y'all, I've got a full-on combo going on over here. You know, trying to counteract my lack of stamina because of the heat. Because, oh my god, it has been so terrible. I got freaking, you know, the wet towel tech around my neck. I got freaking icy water over here. Mega icy water. And, I have a leather chair, which really sucks in the summer, as y'all know, so I've got, like, a blanket draped over it to minimize that. Charming Elf! Hi, Charming Elf! Nice to see ya! I notice everybody's comments on YouTube, especially yours, Charming Elf. It's just, I always freaking respond to them in a bulk eventually. And I always am like, oh, when am I going to do the bulk responding? And that I always forget until eventually I'll remember, and then it'll all get answered in one go, and everybody's notifications are going to be spammed, and then they'll never comment again. There you go. How hot is it there, girl? It's honestly not that bad, but obviously when you have a computer on, it's gonna kind of heat up your room. I'm in a part of the house where there's not a lot of air circulation, and obviously air conditioning ain't gonna get in with my door closed, because it's the kind of air conditioning that just stays in a singular room and kind of just puts air conditioning in a singular room, so you know. It's so hot in Bavaria when you sleep with the window open, you wake up with a sore throat. That sounds terrible. In my opinion, your best short is still You Bald Singing Memory. Honestly, I am so glad you think that, because I love that short, but it is so underrated, and most people have no idea that short exists, but it's one of the best shorts ever. Imagine living in the Southwest. What the heck is in the Southwest? Florida? I don't know. I'm not an American, y'all. You flipped up a rally car? What's a rally car? Do you just say hot when you read cold? Did I? Let me scroll up. It's so cold in Bavaria. Oh! Oops. My favorite short is when you threw a coconut into Austin's head and killed him because he fell off of that. That was such a good short. Honestly, y'all, I'd love to know what y'all's favorite shorts are because, like, I don't know. I could compile that into, like, a channel trailer. Like, if we just had everybody paste their favorite short of mine, but only kind of new era. Like, I don't know. That's a big problem because I rebranded. I can't really have shorts, like, from the olden days, you know? And that's kind of a big problem because there were a lot of bangers in the Try and Cry era, you know? When you sleep with the lights on, you wake up with a headache. Oh, damn, I know what you mean. I feel that. I do need a nightlight, though. My favorite short of you was the doggy game and you asking for self-help. The one that I just put up a few days ago. That was so funny, too. I'm surprised people found that so funny. You're gonna go convince your friend to play No Man's Sky? Damn, there you go. There you go. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. It's like a contagion. How old is, like, the peak? I think it's definitely Try and Cry era. You just cuddle with your pillow. Oh. Oh. I get that. I get that. Nightlights are just important because otherwise I feel like I'm in a sensory deprivation tank and nobody likes that feeling. Stuck in a pit, bald, scuffed, crying, singing a desperate song, abandoned on your bed. It's so cinematic. It is so cinematic. Oh, God. And then there's people that say that I'm not funny. How could they? How could they? Honestly. The Try and Cry era was dope. It was. Hopefully we'll have more doper eras in the future, y'all. It would be sad otherwise if we don't have doper eras. I'm hoping that just real life stabilizes and, you know, life would just be so great if there wasn't so much pressure around streaming and growing for me and I could just do it for fun and the love of the game. And that would be, like, amazing for me, you know? That would be, like, really great. And I want to get to a point in my life where that's the situation. And I want to be happy about it. And there might be a bit of a journey for that. But, you know, I'm really grateful for all of y'all for sticking around anyway. And, yeah, I don't know. I know that it's really difficult for people to stick around, especially when there's only, like, one stream a week. It can be very difficult to invest in keeping a streamer as your source of entertainment when they're only around for one day a week. So I still really appreciate it that y'all do that and you're still around when, you know, you got so much to freaking choose from. I think that that's the awesomest thing ever. So yeah, I just appreciate y'all. You know, y'all are cool for that. There's a street light right across the street, so if your blinds aren't fully down, you're flashbanged. That's terrible. Dude, I had a catastrophe happen in my house as well recently where I can't sleep if it's raining because my balcony door leaks rain. Like, it leaks rain to such a degree that it leaked out of the bottom of the balcony door when there was a torrential downpour. And freaking, it leaked all the way into the living room, and we had to get all of the towels and all of the blankets in the house and put it up against the door so that our living room didn't flood. Because it was practically flooding, y'all. Like, my living room was practically freaking flooding, right? And we had to just sacrifice all of the freaking stuff that can soak up water in the house to contain it. And there's already, like, floorboard damage from the water when it leaked in. So now I can't sleep while it rains because I have so much anxiety that, like, my house is gonna flood, you know? So that's ridiculous. That's not very nice, but hopefully that should be fixed soon if we're lucky. You basically only watch me and Seth. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I mean, Seth's still gonna be streaming a bunch, even if he's been having a lot of trouble because of storm season. He'll always be there. Ow! thanks, Wafufu. Thank for mental health support. Big great. I usually do like the rain as well, y'all, but when you think that everything's gonna freaking flood, it's not that peaceful no more. Yeah, ruin, stop raining. You're not rain no more. You're ruin. You can't do it. You can't do it. And drink my icy water. Whew. Oh god. I have this cloth. I gotta shake out the cloth and make it cold again. Was it windy? I've had that happen from extreme weather. The holes are on purpose here, but backfire during extreme weather. Actually, I believe that just like the gutters on the balcony that drain all the water just weren't draining properly. So I'm pretty sure that's why that happened. There was so much rain that the speed that it was draining out of the balcony was not fast enough. What? Since I'm a youngling and don't pay bills, I don't worry, but when I'm Unk, I'll feel your pain. You have to, like, treasure that with all your heart. Like, you need to, every single day you wake up, not worrying about a bill or survival, you have to treasure it like it is gold. You will never get that again for the rest of your life once you're an adult, unless you're extremely lucky. Unless you're extremely lucky and extremely smart and you have it all figured out and squared away. Then you might be able to figure that out. But if not, then you just gotta enjoy the frick out of your childhood. Like, I think back all the time. I was like, when I was a freaking teenager, when I was a kid, my worries were freaking dumb. I didn't know what I had coming to me, I didn't know what was gonna happen. The city where you live has a nickname of Rainy City. Aww. That's so cute. That's so cute. You're back. You were gone for like 2 minutes. We gotta get the game started, y'all. Oh, we've been yapping for half an hour, y'all. We've been yapping for half a whole hour. Half a whole hour? What game you're gonna play? Otherwise, I don't mind listening to you talk for 10 hours. Still better than Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. Heck yeah, I'm fixing brain rot one yap session at a time. When you were a teenager, you were getting hit by reality like a truck? That's not when you actually got hit by a truck, right? Is that a metaphor? Or a malfunction? Oh, God! You miss worrying about affording the bus because you bought Pokemon cards instead? Damn. That is a sad conundrum, but at least you could buy Pokemon cards to begin with, That's pretty cool. Tom? What, Sahur? What? I need y'all to vote for my next quest. A, go to Italy and go fishing. B, go fishing in Croatia. C, go to Austria and bathe at a lake. Or go to a mountain lake in Italy. Go to Italy and go fishing. That's what I'm voting on. Yeah, a metaphor. The actual truck came later. Shame it wasn't an isekai truck. Okay, Cook, let's say it was an isekai truck. What would you want to be reincarnated as? Personally, I think about it all the time. I would want to be reincarnated 150% as a tree. Like, it is my dream to be reincarnated as a tree. It is all I want. And I want to be one of those trees that's in the middle of, like, a protected wildlife reserve and not, like, in a paper factory, That's all I want. That's my one request. You want to be reincarnated as a truck? Oh, they break down so much, though. Hey, it's Mooses. Hi, Mooses. Hi. Nice to see ya. Yeah, we're doing Elden Ring. You want to be reincarnated as a demon king? You won't be able to. You won't be able to be a demon king. Let's be honest for a second. You exist again? Heck yeah! Well, you true. You aren't existing too hard. Are you just existing harder? Wait, that's a weird way of putting it. Are you existing with more intensity now? I think that's what you meant. Yeah. E, get a motorcycle? What? No one do that. You sent me a picture of a lake in Austria. Oh. That is a beautiful Austrian lake right there. Oh my God. That is actually, Like, not gonna lie, I've been conditioned to just be disappointed whenever Lan wants to show me, like, a picture of something. But that just, like, that tripped me up, you know? The intensity of your existence has indeed been upped just to be here. Just to be here? What do you mean? What, are you drinking caffeine? Are you okay? What made you want to become a tree? What kind of tree would you be? A banana tree or something else? No. I want to be like a sakura tree. And I want to be an immortal sakura tree, though. Like the immortal sakura tree that like is worshipped and is super spiritual and holy and beautiful and flourishing forever. That's the kind of tree I want to be. But I'm just obsessed with being a tree because I feel like it's super peaceful to just stand there in the wind all day, listen to nature, and be nothing more than just a really strong bystander through everything. Like, a tree doesn't need to do anything to survive except be. A tree can just be. A tree just needs to live, and I find that to be a beautifully simplistic existence that would be a very stark contrast from my day-to-day life in this current lifetime, you know? You're gonna watch stream on the TV as you go to bed, you're tired as heck. Hey, you know? Whatever helps, whatever use I can be, you know? What y'all talk about some trucks? Oh my god, a memorial tree? Aw, that would be so cute. Alright, let me open up Elden Ring, y'all. Let me open up Elden Ring. Oh, damn the heat. I gotta shake out the wet towel. I gotta shake out the wet towel. You look forward to me waking up, and you look forward to waking up to me screaming in terror or frustration. Hey, you know, gotta keep your sleep time interesting. You haven't slept 2 out of the 5 days this week? Let's go. Take care of yourself. That's not good. What the heck? You said about Sakura, I live in front of a park that has the biggest amount of Sakura trees outside Japan. I didn't even know that Sakura trees existed outside of Japan. That's crazy. I thought it was a Japan-specific thing. Huh. I mean, I know that there's almond trees that look extremely similar, but Sakura trees, huh. You're still in the positives. That's strange. That's strange. Park de Carmo. That's cute. That's so cute. Like, actually. I gotta close more tabs, y'all. I gotta close all of the tabs ever. And, I gotta close this, too. Oh, wait, I can't close that yet. Oh, heck. Okay. Why does it... Oh, man. That is so weird, the way it does that. It's not even supposed to do it like that, y'all. Y'all know that? Like, that's an error. Also, are the cats behind me? I think the cats are, like, behind me. Give me a second. That's not what I want. There we go. The cats are in front of me. That's what I wanted. The Emperor of Japan planted them 100 years ago. Aww. You played through Doom 2016 and it's so different. It felt hella awkward. Honestly, you know, you commented on one of my shorts saying you should play Doom on Nightmare Mode, and that's why I put Doom as a part of today's poll, because I was like, yeah, you know, I'm interested in Doom, you know? I'm interested in it. Super fun. Okay, let me finish my water, y'all, and then we shall begin the game. Do I need the bathroom? I think I need a bathroom break, y'all. I drank too much water trying not to boil to death. And then we'll start the game, okay? I know we wasted an hour on yapping, but damn, we got limited time now, y'all. We got limited time. I got 1 day a week for me to say everything that I gotta say. You know how tough that is? Just like you pent up yapperonis over a week. It's really tough, you know? But hey, the appreciation for everything goes up. Maybe don't start Nightmare Mode, though. It would be funny. Entertainment, that's why I'm here. Let me chug. Which Doom are you starting with? Probably just Doom. I don't know the chronology, not gonna lie. Okay, BRB. There we go. Okie dokie, sorry guys, I had to refill my water. I had to put ice in it and everything. Not simple, not simple. I get an Italian lake as well. Damn, Lan is just sending me DMs of different lakes. That's crazy. Oh my god. I have not been on a vacation in a decade. A decade. I am so jelly. And even then, it was a vacation to just a different city in the same country I'm in, you know? The same country I lived in. Don't worry, if I get rich, I'll pay for a vacay for you. That is so sweet, actually. Oh, we get an Elden Ring stream, coolio. Uh-huh, that's what was voted on. That's what was voted on. That's what the people asked for. Holy moly, it's... Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna pull my curtain back for more air to get in. Come on. Gotta let the air in. Every time I sit down in my chair, it rolls and smashes into my desk. In Act 3 of Baldur's Gate, there's a girl who wants to take your dog from you, so delighted to kick her booty every playthrough. Hell yeah! Unk, I prefer the term warlock. Did I call you Unk? I didn't call you Unk. I would never. I'm too unky to call anyone else Unk. Okay, I don't remember who is at the Round Table Hold, not gonna lie.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth.
A man of the cloth. Does that mean a priest? The goal of today's Elden Ring session is I want to finish a dungeon. I'm gonna challenge the Tree Sentinel again after I do that dungeon. And yeah, Tree Sentinel's my biggest problem. I will not relax until he dies, even if it's freaking just, he's optional. I know he's optional, but still. I see it. I don't know what I see, though. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, buddy.
You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two fingers?
Charming Elf likes YouTube land. People are allowed to stick around on YouTube if they wanna. It's just, yeah, they miss out on music and, like, channel point stuff, but, you know. Dungeons don't really give that good stuff, to be honest. You get a lot of, runes from them, though. So, see, this guy's important for me because I'm, like, a mage, so it's kind of important. Any thoughts on getting that staff from Caelid? Is that going to help me? You think I shouldn't do any dungeons? Really? So what do you think I should do? I used to love the dungeons, though. I didn't realize that they're not important. Oh, shoot. My towel. That guy does faith magic, not intelligence magic. Is what I need intelligence magic, yo? Am I still hired? I'm a mod on YouTube. I just forgot to remove you, buddy. But hey, you know, you can be a YouTube mod if you want.
Lay out your arms.
The staff would help, same with the spell that you get with it. Okay, so maybe I'll hop over to Caelid, but I think it's too early for me to be able to survive Caelid. I have nothing. Want a link to a website that shows where everything is located on the map? I like unlocking the map as time goes. That's like a part of it for me, you know? I'm not really going to like try hard the game or anything. Just kind of like, I don't try hard anything. Y'all already know that. I'm just gonna do my best, you know? Running up, grabbing it, and running away. That's what I do when I do a mage run. It shows where the items are so you can find what you're looking for. Well, what am I looking for? Fia.
Have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing.
I don't want no Balchin blessing.
Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
If it's a sacred act to be held, and you're asking someone you met just now to hold, I am not hugging her. I am not hugging her.
Your disdain is only natural, but should you change your mind, come pay me another visit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hug her. Y'all, listen, you have to take my advice. If a woman you just met wants to hug you, okay? You can't trust her. You can't trust her, okay? You can't trust her. And there's a lot of reasons for that. If she hugs you when you just meet her, okay? She's gonna hug everybody. And you're not special, okay? And you should be special, guys. You all have so much value, okay? You should be special to somebody if you're gonna hug them, okay? Why trust women in the first place? That is absolutely terrible to say. Women are absolutely trustworthy, and if I came here and said you shouldn't trust men, y'all would be upset about that. And yet, like, statistically, men commit, like, a lot of crimes and scary stuff, right? But I'm not gonna say that, because everybody deserves to be trusted regardless of their gender, you know? I'd agree with you on that. Don't trust me. I'm not getting into this, y'all. I'm not getting into this, y'all. I'm saying we shouldn't say that we shouldn't trust any demographic of people based off their gender. You know, not fair. How do I get back out into the world? I don't think I can do too much here. Here we go. Gender studies with Allie. We're not doing. I'm not qualified. I'm not qualified. Eh. Did I even have anything? I didn't have nothing. Level up? Can I level anything up? No, I have no monies. Leave. How do I get back out in the world? I have an extra flask. Oh, okay, let me see. Do I really? Open the map. How do I open the map? Let me see. Oh, I can fast travel. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Where shall we go? This area had a lot going on at it. So I'm going to go over here and just explore it a little bit more. Get more fast travels in this area. That being said, I forgot the buttons. Allie, if you would be a teacher, what subject would you teach? Literature? Yes, definitely. I would teach English literature, 100%. Or more so, I would adore, oh my gosh, in another life, running like a creative writing class would be amazing. I would adore that more than anything. I love creative writing. And honestly, y'all, when I was younger, what I wanted to be is, I wanted to be a writer. I wanted to write a novel. I forgot the buttons, guys. Give me a second. Fight. How do I... Forgot how to two-hand something. You tried writing when you started uni, about 40 pages? Fair enough. So A-class writing fan fictions? I've never written a fanfic. When I was younger, I was trying to write a novel, but then, like, you know, I grew up and realized my novel sucked, so... You tried writing when you were in school and then you realized you thought it was boring? Yeah, sometimes... Oh! Oh, frick! Why was I clicking square? Alright, this is gonna be rough, y'all. I need a bit of time to readapt. How do I lock on to how do I lock on? Shoot. Okay, I did it. Alright, this isn't... Oh, I didn't see ya! What is that? Is something invisible right now? What is this game? This is this is Elden Ring, which, by the way, I gotta change the category. Thanks for reminding me, Explorer. Holy hell. Ballista on castle? Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I'm actually gonna die because of that. Wait a minute, y'all. It's so over. Please no. Alright, alright. Let's go back to the campfire real quick because we're actually trolling. We're actually trolling. And I need to remember how to run. Okay, this is how you run. Okay, okay, okay. This happens all the time. Yeah, I'm holding O. You haven't played a lot in some of the categories, so I didn't realize it. Yeah, super fair. I gotta change that up because what the heck am I doing? Let me do that real quick. Let me change the category. Because, yeah, this ain't no game and demo. This is the Elden Ring. The legendary freaking Elden Ring. Look at you. Just freaking first time chatting over here and saving my freaking booty. How could I complain? How could I complain? There we go. Okie dokie. Did the music die all? No, we're okay. Me thinking, wow, for a demo, this is beautiful. It's because, okay, like, here's why I made it that in the category. That was winning the poll. Like, indie games were winning the poll, and then in a last-minute landslide, Elden Ring won. So here we go. How much time do you think she'll have when she gets to Godric? Godric is the bane of my existence. Like, honest to God, he is the bane of my existence, and I will delay getting to him for as long as I physically possibly can. So I'm gonna make a gamble myself, and I'm gonna guess you're joking me. You're joking me. You're joking. Okay, wait. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Okay, the lock-on is actually proving to be a little bit inconvenient in this scenario. Let me get this ready. Wait, I'm a magic user. What am I doing? Woo! Godric is one of your favorite phases in any cutscene. I know what you're talking about. It disgusts me on a personal level, though. Where am I? Okay, okay. I'm heavy attacking with a staff, which is where I'm going wrong. It's gonna be rough for a little bit, y'all, and I'm going to need you all to be prepared for that because we're going through the phase where I remember how to do things. Indie game should have won, scammer. Nuh-uh, it was tied. And the poll officially closed a bit ago, because I said so. Do you use actual kitty paws when you play? So mean, so cruel to me. If I used kitty paws, I'd probably be better. Rainbow stone? That is adorable. How many runes did I get from that? And why is that glowing so hard? Is this something important, y'all? Let's have a look. Open for business? What's open for business? Put Hero on the roller and he will no-diff the game? That's crazy business. Hero's been like going crazy lately. I don't know what it is. He's been eating a lot more food and he's been jumping up on the freaking dinner table and I don't know. I gotta break him out of that habit. Like, he's already 6 years old. I don't know why he's suddenly doing that. I don't know why he suddenly became such a hungry boy. There is... Okay, that was stupid, but that's okay. Getting ready for winter. Maybe. In the summer, though? Ooh, how do I sneak? This is how I sneak. Okay. And because we sneak in, yeah. I usually don't feel very nice collecting stuff like this and hurting animals, but here we are. And a merchant? Oh, I don't think this guy had anything I wanted, but let's have a look. I think Caelid is around here. We can go take a peek-see in Caelid, but...
How nice, Lise.
Caelid is really scary. We got beast liver, arrows. Yeah, nothing that interesting for me right now. Aw, Clint Eastwood. Oh, I love that song. At 6, he's probably going for a dad bod. He's always been very slender, so I don't know. But hey, I support his decisions. We support the dad bod here. If I stop responding, it means I've fallen into slumber. Of course. Feel free to do the eepies. Eepies are just human. Just human nature. You're 17, you're close. I think dad bod is like... I don't know. I think calling it a dad bod is mean. I think it just means happy, fluffy human. We love happy, fluffy humans. The beer is getting to you. You're too young to be an alcoholic, Land, but hey, it's another reason you ain't a mod anymore. Alcoholism. You're not? Uh-huh. 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 Everybody is one step away from some kind of addiction. Most of you are probably video game addicted and you don't even realize that you are. Everybody has something nowadays. What is happening here? I can talk to a ghost? Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood? Bedeviled? I have never heard the word bedeviled before. Just for that, I'm gonna get my beer. Point and case, ladies and gentlemen, right there. European life right there. You got a 7-year-old alcoholic, because that's legal. There's not a lot that America does right, but probably making, like, the age where you can legally drink that much higher, that's probably a decent call. Not gonna lie. That's maybe, like, you know, this is one good thing America did. You can drink at 18 where I live. 18 is okay as well, but there's a lot of European places where it's like 16, you know? 16 a little crazy, you know? It creates like a bad culture, I guess. Very alcohol-oriented culture when you have that. Where am I going? Is my horsey's back. Why have I been walking around? It's 16 for like 2 beers. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that, I guess. I know, like, for example, wine with a meal is legal in some places. That's pretty fair. You're not gonna get very inebriated if you just have a little bit of alcohol with a meal after all. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Again, am I going the right way? Yes, okay. Let's try go off path when we can around here in an effort to look for more fast travels. That's what I want to do right now. I want to unlock a little bit of the map. What is that, though? Oh, I placed that. Sounds like a flock of wolves. Should I be concerned about that? There's a lot of animals around here, which I guess might be good for farming a little bit. Let's hop up here. Let's see what's up here. Heck yeah! Oh, it's this thing! Ah! I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine. Frick. I wasted that because I couldn't figure out how to get off my horse. It's like, is it like this? Okay, it's like this. See, I'm scared to click anything because I keep forgetting the Estus Flask button, but I think it's literally why. And I need to calm down and not freak out. There has to be a fast travel around here. There just has to be. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm using. Can you not? It's very easy to just go whoop-de-loop when they're flying like this. Guess what's sitting in your DMs? It sounds very ominous and concerning and threatening, and I don't like it. Oh, frick! I hope it's another lake. Don't like that, land. Can it be just another European lake, please? That is what I want right about now. Okay, we're okay. Okay, I don't like those guys. I don't like those guys. What? Why can I not find nothing? We're right back at the very start, which is kind of useless to me, so let's keep going this way. Let me zoom out of the map. So, Caelid is around there. We can go to the Fur Church of Mark over here. That's a better place to be, I think. Now I should be able to level up a little bit, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's do... maybe dexterity? Noob and cry again? Whoa, that is so mean. Okay, this is expensive. I can't do none of it. Hi, you Doofy. Hi. How you doing, you big old silly man? It feels silly calling you a man, even. In my head, you'll always be a boy. A lot of y'all will only be boys. And that's okay. What is that? Nothing threatening. Shut up, Granny. That is so rude. Unbelievably rude. Let's go this way. Let's try. You know why I've been avoiding all the boars? I'm sure y'all know why I've been avoiding all the boars. It's primarily and completely because of the trauma that boars gave me in Windrose, you know? So now I'm scared of these as well. Time out, UJ out. Oh no, I'm sorry, UJ out. Oh no. Oh no. Holy thunder on a stick. Oh, well now we have a conundrum, guys. Uh-oh. If it's thundering like that, I might need to close my window. And, if I gotta close my window, then... Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually overheat. I'm gonna boil. I'm gonna die. Okay. We don't need to close my window unless, like, it gets crazy. There was, like, a really loud thunder sound, though. Which is concerning. What do you mean it cannot be that hot where I'm at? Again, it's about how it feels depending on, like, what your house is like, you know? In my case, apartment. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll tell you, like, the kind of heat it is. When you step into my room, it feels like there's a heater on, you know? It's that sort of vibe. Okay, there has to be, literally... northwest. I'm gonna keep going northwest because I swear that there should be something here. There just has to be, right? The old computer space heater trick. I'm telling you, it's just the way it is, y'all. Depending on when the thing was built, I don't know. There's probably like a good bit of insulation. Oh, there's that evil tree there. I've been here before. I definitely have been here before. It Unk or Bebby? It's kind of Bebby, honestly. Hi, Seffi. Hi. Hi, Seffi. I'm boiling to death. I'm boiling to death, Seffi. Okay, have I visited this Grace yet? I have not. Bingo, I found one. See y'all, I told you I would. I told you I would. Which again, what benefit do we get from this? Not too much, not too much. But I like being able to go everywhere. I want to respec into dexterity. Is that allowed? How many runes am I going to get from killing the roly-poly goat? The answer is not that many. 5? 5. 5? Are we serious? Okay, that's not a worthy grind, y'all. That's not a worthy grind. We're not going to be doing that, okay? We're going to do better than that. 5 is crazy.
Gambling right now.
Thank you, Cook. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yay! Gamba time. Gamba time. Gamba, gamba, gamba time. Let me find my gamba wheel thing. Hi, George Peter. Hi. So, we already have, like, one thing in effect from last stream. It's the free song requests, y'all. That's gonna be up next time. Unless, you know, Cook's lucky and keeps the streak going. Let's see. Let's see. I have faith in you, Cook. And also, Demon Bean is now available for you. If you wish for Demon Beat. Let me, where's the interact button? Here we go. Let's see. What you gonna get? What we gonna get? What we gonna get? Decide PNG GIF to have on stream. Oh my god, you can have the Prepare Your Angus. Prepare Your Angus can come back. Oh my god, let's go with that model. Oh heck yeah, we're switching it up, y'all. We're switching it up. Oh my god, we're switching it up. Hell yeah, it's been a while. Y'all ready for this? Let me find the button on my stream deck. Here we go. Woo! The buff beat is back! And yeah, so as I was trying to say, you can literally pick like an image or a GIF that you want to be on the screen, like by me right next to me for all of next stream, okay? So that's what you get. And also, Chef Jeffrey, I have not forgotten. You will redeem the same thing, but have not given me an image or a GIF yet, so. The bowling pin, nah, not bowling pin, not bowling pin. Not bowling pin, here we go. The muscle, we're gonna say. Also, you can't put the Angus, heck yeah. I'll find it, then we'll put it for all the next stream, hell yeah. The Angus, I remember. What do you mean my headphone just said no low battery? Excuse me, I charged it though. Oh my god. Alright, everything's going to hell today, but that's fine, that's fine. We're gonna be okay. Okay, that's gonna be hidden. There is like a secret cursed toggle about this bean model right here. And like, you know, I don't know when I'll ever reveal it. I don't know if it's safe to reveal, but you know, it's quite tantalizing, you know. Wireless headset issues? Yeah, I charged it, but you know, I heard low battery in my ear just now, so that's not great. But I'll be able to plug it in if it gets too bad. Probably. You can't type help. I can't help you, good sir. You're on your own. Okay, maybe, let's see, maybe killing this guy will give me something. Surely, dungeons will give you more. 19? The grind is relentless, y'all. So maybe we do just need to, like, skedaddle over to Caelid, you know? Maybe that is where we're at right now. Whoa! Holy! Oh my god, I didn't see those. I didn't freaking see those. Are you kidding? Woo! Okay. Okay, I don't like that they're trying to pin me into a corner like that. Holy moly. We're totally okay, though. I used a lot of mana on that, though. Music, I love Natural Born. That is such a good song. Holy frig, it's been so long since I've heard it. I gotta be muscly for that, you know. I got too much aura right now, y'all. Hello, wee seal. Hello. Dash my name, living. Dash my name. Cause I ain't leaving here without you. Wait, let's get the horsey back, y'all. We gotta get the horsey back. You know, I can try kill a bear, but like, I'm really scared of the bears, not gonna lie. I have a vague memory of the bears being absolutely abhorrently terrifying, so I don't know. Alright, let's not be cowards, y'all. Let's take on that bear right there. Are we ready? Alright, bear. Come here, bear. Oh, there's a big bear behind this baby bear. Oh! Oh! Okay, alright. Well, I didn't want everything else to aggro me at the same time as you, Mr. Bear. Holy frick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. No. No! Bear, please, you're making me look so bad. You're making me look so bad, Mr. Bear. Stop it. We gotta fall back on freaking magic because we're cowards. We're cowards. We're cowards. We're useless. Oh, hell no. Goodbye. Please, no. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Please stop it. No. No, touch me. His attack patterns are a little bit deceptive because I don't know how to explain it. His lunge animation is so freaking long, but I don't think you can even get out of it, you know? Oh my god, like you cannot easily dodge it. One more. Okay, how much did I get for that? I think I got a decent amount. So, okay, maybe worth? Woo! Come on. Okay, I don't like how he's just keeping his distance on purpose. Come on, man. Oi! How annoying is that he's just trying to make it so I can't hit him with my sword? What the hell? Who the hell is solo queuing Counter-Strike? Hell no, don't do that, okay? I want y'all to be the healthiest freaking chat on Twitch, and you can't do that if you solo queue CS, okay? Alright, everything is abysmal right now. But, hey. Killing bears ain't that bad. Okay, I tried to stealth a bear. Bad decision. Oh! Okay. Okay. God, the range! No, I refuse to die. I refuse. Please. Okay. Okay, we have to fall back. We have to fall back on magic. We have to. You're really hungry and your jaw hurts a little bit for no reason? TMJ's bad. Oh! Okay, we don't want to fight that one, okay? That one's too big. We don't want to fight that one, okay? That is not what we're gonna freaking do. But I want to grab that thingy. Is he gonna notice me? Notice me. Senpai, let's go here. Is that Minecraft? What are you, what Minecraft? You crazy, buddy? Water's my only lifeline from this flesh prison, I swear to God. I'm so close to affording a level up. I want to fight something a little cooler, y'all, than just bears. What is over here? I want to go over to this place. I feel like I might have not been there before. And thus, I want to go check out that place right there. Yeah. It looks like a cute little pond. Y'all have to understand that when I'm playing games like this, I really let the spirit of exploration take me. It's just it's just a part of what I find interesting about games like this, you know? Is that if you don't know everything, then you can really embrace the spirit of adventure. Ew, the beam, that is so mean. That's half of Elden Ring, though. What, exploring? No! Okay, I can't fight these people on horseback reliably. I clearly can't. So I should just not make my life hard. How many runes did I get for that? I think a decent amount. What is the block button, guys? I forgot the block button. Here, y'all. The muscles, I get it. The muscles might be a bit distracting for y'all, right? Let's keep being a freaking a pin, a bowling pin. Much better, you know. I'm only thinking of you guys, you know. I'm only thinking of y'all. There's so many. There we go. We can do a nice, healthy pin body looks better. Damn, y'all. Interesting, you know. I'll take that. You know, you're allowed to feel that way. That's so valid. Okay, let's go talk to that weirdo Kenneth guy. Buddy, you're talking to me while I'm down here. Is that even polite? Can you give me a second? Can you let me get up there, dude? Oh my lord. Someone's gotta teach that guy some social morticum right there. Right!
To the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
You want to redeem a song, but you don't know which song? How can you not? How can you not know? That guy up there's annoying the frick out of me. I gotta go shut him up, y'all. One way or another. Either with a blade or with some diplomatic words, you know. Once again, that is the Martian Empress way. It is the only options we have. Is he up here? He is somewhere here. Why are you repeating the same voice line? Come on. Chill out. Hello, weirdo.
You've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind.
He's like bleach blonde.
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave.
He's calling me tarnished, and he's saying it like being tarnished is bad.
Back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood.
You know what? I'm gonna take this quest.
Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
True, I forgot to time you out. True. No, UJ out already timed out, Lan. I just ignored it. So I don't think this game has, like, something that keeps track of these things. And that's rough, because I didn't hear where he told me to go. Behold fruit. No, this song ain't English. We gotta skip it. Winkles Twink, what? What kind of song is it? It's a fort? I'm aware it's a fort. I gotta find it, though. You have a teepee close to it, I think? I do. Fort. Fort. What looks like a fort on this map, y'all? Limgrave Heir. So is there a king of Limgrave? Where is he? Southeast of you. Okay, so southeast of me. Like, it's around here, you think? Or here? It might be Fort High West. So I'm right? Oh, heck yeah. See, I know directions. Maybe I don't understand much in this life, but it seems maybe I can kind of sort of read a compass. I think we can thank Hunt Showdown for that. It actually trained me to, like, read a compass. Oh, I don't know. Never mind. My brain got confused. Okay, so wait, the fort's gonna be this one. Yeah, okay. Alright, y'all. Let's see how difficult this is gonna be. Wait, how many runes do I have? Should we just try to get to... Wait, I can level up once. I can level up once and then I can go. Now the question is, y'all, what do I spec into? Because we, like, shoved a lot into, what was it, strength or something? Or was it health? It was something crazy. Something unnecessary, even, you know? Vigor? Are you sure? I think we already put a lot into that, though. And I don't know if it's, like, actually that useful. It wasn't unnecessary? Well, there's a lot of debates about this, so I'm concerned. Maybe endurance? No. Okay, well, you know, you're the only ones telling me what to do, so I'm gonna have to go with it, you know? That's the way it be. Yo, isn't the music a little bit loud, y'all? I can't hear it to the level y'all can, but I don't want it overpowering anything. If you want to cast more spells, I'd go with Mind. Yeah. Well, I want mana, probably. Endurance is stamina. I mean, stamina is still pretty important. Hi, Soviet. Hi. No worries about being late. Just good that you're here, you know. Appreciate everybody that can come in for any duration of time, after all. Dex will let you cast spells faster? Wait, really? That's cool. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta connect my freaking headphones, damn it. Let me connect them so that I don't need to hear it go low battery every 2 seconds. It's driving me crazy wild. Wait, I gotta find like a super mega long charging cable, darn it. Where's my BRB screen for this freaking model? I don't know where it is. That's okay. Entertainment GIF. Yeah. And let me find the BRB post-it note. Okay, there we go. BRB. Okay. The magic cable has been acquired. The magic cable has been acquired. We're not in danger of anything dying. Everything is going to be fine and it's going to be okay. And we can move on to our regularly scheduled Elden Ringing. There we go. Woo! Pizza and tea. That is a weird combination if I've ever heard of one. I'll tell you what. What the heck? I mean, to each their own. I don't know if y'all have heard about this, but I've heard that in, like, Turkey or somewhere else, I'm not sure where, I hear that they, like, drink hot tea to kind of, like, cool down. And I have no idea how that works, but it's an interesting notion. I think there's just something about, like, your body temperature and then the exterior temperature and how you feel about it. We don't drink soda every day in Russia. We drink tea. So you'll have tea with something savory? Interesting. Because I totally get it in terms of, like, toast or something else. I love tea myself, but, like, I wouldn't have it with something savory. Oh, I didn't see y'all, buddy. Oh, they're pretty squishy, actually. I really can just run past a lot of them. Oh, frick! What is that guy? Wait, it's like a boss. Oh my god, no. Wait. Am I ready for this? Oh, I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. Okay. All right. Whoa! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, we're gonna be fine, though. Woo! I saw that, but the guys over there, I'm scared of them a little bit. Okay, we're okay? We're okay. I got that guy's shield, but I'm never gonna use it. Honest to God, I'm never gonna use it, probably. Okay, we're okay. We're okay, we can keep going. Okay, this time, let's lock in a little bit. Wait, why did that only get him, like, once? Why is that, like, not hurting him anymore? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a bit of time to study him. So he will, like, bash. Yeah. And then he'll double bash because he's evil and a monster. Whew! Okay, I'm not gonna just tank everything you do, but you better give me a good amount of runes, I'll tell you what. Oh no, he has bleeding. Okay. No. I'm sorry. No! No! Oh, man. Good news is we got a save point really close to it, so we can keep going and we can keep trying and we can just not panic. And what matters is that I did die, which honestly, we've been playing for like a little over, about an hour now. So I'm surprised that this is the first death. Honestly, like, let's be proud for a second. Okay, we gotta keep, like, running at this point so that the arrow guy can't really hit us reliably. That's what we gotta do. We gotta keep going. And first and foremost, run to the ruins. Goodbye. I gotta run to the ruins. Goodbye. I won't take this. Okay. So what matters is that we don't fall off the planet. This time. Or anything. Anything of the kind. Okay, very useful, very good. Nice. Good. Okay, that was handled with a degree of smoothness that I am proud of. Now this guy, we can just 1v1 him. How do you shield break? Wait, I have a shield bash thing. This thing. Not that. Wait, I don't know how to use it. Oh, I forgot how to two-hand. I think like this. And then... Yup. That's the play. That's the play, y'all. And now where's Pumpkinhead? There's Pumpkinhead, fella. Wait, this guy. Look, we're gonna eliminate him. Watch how we're gonna eliminate him. Like this. Oh, that didn't work that well. Interesting. I kind of thought that was gonna go a lot better. Ooh, Placebo running up that hill. You have such stellar music taste, Nubcumber. That's my favorite rendition of Running Up That Hill. It's so freaking good. If you get real close to the stomach and light attacked after shield break, you'll do a riposte. I know, I totally know what a riposte is, yup. I know it's a fencing term. Yeah, cat party! Woo! You'd love to see it. Why does it do nothing? Why? Oh, the blood loss is so bad. I need the... What are they called? Staunching boluses or something? Ooh, okay. After he does that, I have to be more cautious. Thank you, Merc Mickey. Nice to see you, Merc Mickey. Thank you for real. Don't get greedy, Allie. Don't get greedy. Come on, Allie. I'm in the bush! Wait, we're cooking? We're cooking, everybody. Wait. Yeah, there's the punch. And now, just hit one more time, Allie. Come on. Yay! Yay! Hey guys, we did it. We did it. Second try. Heck yeah, right? I ain't even that bad, y'all. Give me some more claps right now. More praise. Come on. It'll help my decaying mental health. Whoa! Yellow. Yellow. I don't like that. Please stop. Wait, there's a rat here? Okay, Mr. Rat. I need to worry about other things right now. Get away! Oh my gosh! Oh, we're on a man! Oh no! Oh no! Mana! Move away! Are they all dead? No, they're still alive! Okay, so literally, how do I explain this? Oh no, there's someone still alive? Stop, I had no idea. They can't hit me over here, can they? God, I just need an Estus flask though. Wait, the flask of physique. Yes! Yes! There we go. There we go. We still have magic. We gotta lock onto that guy. What a jerk. How dare you? Whew. Hey! Who the frick are you? Hey! Whoa! He's on crack. Oh my god. Oh, no! Wait, do I have to do all of that all over again? Are you kidding me? But I got so far. There had to have been a rest spot somewhere closer. How am I gonna get all the way up here now? Wait, I had... No! No! Heck! No! This is sad. If you run past the guys out front and kill the big knight, it counts for the crest. Okay, let's run past everybody. That's what I want to know out there. Can I run past Mr. Pumpkinhead though? Is that possible? Woo! How do I run past this fella? Oh, Lord! Okay. All right. Okay. New strategy. Okay. I have a golden tier, okay? I grabbed my souls real quick. I'm running the hell out. I'm adding that golden tier, and then I'm running past everybody again. Okay? Alright. I don't like this. I am terrified. This is scary. No try and just cry? Wait, what do you mean? I'm trying so hard though. Are you all following me? Hello? Nah. What? Why do I hear sounds? He's talking about land? Heck yeah. As long as y'all ain't talking about me. Everybody else deserves bullying, not me though. I'm cool. Like, I'm actually the coolest out of all of you, confirmed, okay? Not you, Allie Land. You are doing great. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I'm so talented. That's what I want to hear. Come on, y'all. Way better than I thought you would be in this game. Uh-huh. I know. At least it's being acknowledged. Am I right? That's the song from Upside Down, Stranger Things, you mean? Lan is offended and is calling you. Oh my god. I'm 9 runes away from a level up. Stop it. Okay. Add charge to flask. What? I need 2 golden seeds? Wait a minute. Hey! Allie has reached her mean bully quota for a long while. I agree. So it's about time that I don't get bullied and other people do, okay? Landed a no message. I don't know what he said, but prosecute him. What's the new model? Yeah, this is one of my evolutions. This is the second evolution. The third evolution is the Chibi, and then the final form is the Owie, we all know and love, so. Wait a minute, who are you? Wait a minute. I'm gonna find 9 runes. We gotta get this encounter done. That turtle is gonna give me at least 5. It has to. Alright, Turtle. I'm sorry, Turtle. It's for the greater good. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It had to be done. It's the circle of life, and it rules us all through despair. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me. Through faith and love. It wasn't enough. I sang the Circle of Life to that turtle for like 4 runes. This is so sad. You'll get sued if you sing that? Nuh-uh! I sung under 14 seconds. Therefore, technically, I am absolved of all issues. That's my favorite Disney movie, y'all. And I hate to say it, but if that's not your favorite Disney movie, L. Aha! I dodged like a pro. And now they're all clustered up in a line. And for some reason it didn't hit despite that. And wait, I know why. It's because I need the arc. Yeah, I need the glintstone arc. And then... ah, still doesn't work. That worked. Okay. Alright. This is the way. Lawsuited? Lawsuited? Owie gets lawsuited? That's some mood. As a professional rules lawyer, I must say, Owie, as long as you do small bursts of song and add some commentary about it in between, you'll be fine, DMCAY. See? 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 Eh? The Soviet lawyer said so. Well, not only that, fair use, it was used in a transformative way. So true. Though I didn't really care for the Circle of Life. Hellfire is my, oh my god, you're so right. I love Hellfire. That's actually like my favorite Disney song. It's just Lion King's my favorite Disney movie. You know what I'm saying? Hellfire, the level of passion and like just the animation that goes behind it and the depth of like how the Hellfire performance is underrated to this day. Nobody understands like just how crazy that scene is. I'm telling you. Hi, Hollowhade, hi. And you giving a review on it counts as a transformation? Heck yeah, you see? Hi, what's up? Trying not to die, trying to do my best, and becoming a pro gamer one death at a time. It's one way to look at it, you know? Exactly. I know. Okay, more vigor. I guess that's what we're upgrading. Okay, guys, I believe in us. And also, this horse will let us run faster. I realized that far too late. They will not be able to get me nearly as easily as they once did. I just need Pumpkin Guy to move. Once Pumpkin Guy goes down these stairs, we're gonna go up. Okay. Abort mission. Holy frick. The good news is, we have, like, no runes to really lose, you know? Oh, my... Oopsie! Oopsie! You just got us up. Thank you, Hollowhade. Thank you. I'm falling apart, though. I don't think I deserve it after that performance. Oh, my God! No! Don't clap! I don't deserve it! You guys, if you clap when I don't deserve it, and like the clap loses meaning, okay? Give me a second. I'm fixing something. Oh heck. Okay, there. Problem solved. Thank you for the follow, Alex. I appreciate you. But it was funny. What was it? No. Not allowed. nghe đừng bao nó nhấp lo, nghe mà về nhìn nó, nghe đừng bao nó nhấp lo, nghe đừng bao nó nhấp lo, nghe bao nó nhấp lo, nghe đây như là bay ngắm đó, nghe đừng bao nó nhấp lo, yeah. Dancing is what to do, dancing is what I think of you. This is how we stay calm during the trials and tribulations that we are naturally experiencing. Hey, look at that though. Look at that though. I might just be a god among men. And once again, we don't care about our runes. You know why we don't care about... Oh, right. Just smack dab on me. Why don't you? Smack dab on me? That doesn't sound like... Guys, what do I do? Oh my god. I had to drink water. I had to drink water after that one. I felt actually like the blood loss, it translated to real life. I could feel it. My iron levels got low after that one. And y'all know if you've had iron issues, that's not a dandy state to be in. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's not be ridiculous now. Let's get serial about this. I lost some runes, but, you know, it's a sacrifice that we made on purpose. Let's try actually do this properly. Because honestly, I think doing it properly tends to work out a little better for us the majority of the time. Oh, my lord. Why are you alive? Alright, not a good start. Not a good start, not gonna lie. But that does not mean that we can't bring it back. We can always bring it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the castle, come on and around to the liquor store around the corner. Oh. Is the tree consumable? The tree was supposed... Wait, what happened there? Why did he die? Pumpkinhead just died. What in the hey? Huh. Interesting. How come? Yeah, he was fighting something. Was he fighting those little gremlins that I just killed? I think so. Well, hell, we take those. We take those. First, we need magic potion juice. Okay. And now we have to prioritize killing the little rats. Which, where are they? Well, actually, the guy up here that chucks fire at us, that is not good. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as these guys choose to chuck fire cannonball thingies. True story. The rats aren't even here no more. What does that even mean? Be gone! Alright, this is good. We can actually... Maybe, mayhaps... Ow! Ow! Alright, not ideal. Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't want him to fall down here. Hey! Don't let him stab too hard. I got so heat exhausted. Oh my lord, how am I supposed to function? I'm just a weakling in this big old scary world. How am I supposed to live, y'all? Can I just take a second to freaking rant to y'all? How am I supposed to freaking continue with life? I wasn't made for this. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm thinking maybe I should get back in the freaking kitchen, and I've never even been in a kitchen to begin with. I don't know how to freaking cook, so if I can't go back to the freaking kitchen, where am I supposed to go back to? Where am I supposed to go back to? Can you guys tell me now? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to freaking go now? Okay, let's continue. Back to the womb, Auntie. The basement. Back to the fries in the bag. And then she times me out for joking about woman. Yes, because I can joke about woman because I am woman. Crazy how that works. Now I must inflict my rage upon the masses, okay? Ow! Heck! Yo, I think what you're trying to say, Yujao, is that everyone's a joke, you know? We're all jokes in our own way. Like, I feel that. Life is a joke. Whoa! I didn't know you were there. Okay, come here, bow and arrow guy, huh? Who do you think you are? Oh, God. Oh, no. No! Hey! Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling. Okay. See, this is what happened. This is what happened. Sophia was like, "Oh, Harry, you're doing so freaking good. I never thought you would be so good at this freaking game. There is no way," and yet here I am. As soon as I make people proud of me, I let everybody down. And that's why I have a faltering mental state and a spirit that fluctuates between bouts of optimism and sheer hopelessness and fury that I project outward into the universe and the world. Ah! What are you trying to do? Succeed. Oh God, I am so sweaty. I'm so sweaty. Like, in the metaphorical and literal sense. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to have to quite literally drape this wet towel over my head and put my headphones over it. Pray that I don't get my head electrocuted, and if I do get my head electrocuted, it somehow reorganizes my brain cells in a manner that actually makes them cooperate into a cohesive entity that makes me do good and be worthy of surviving this life, okay? Okay, give me a second. Hello, Glocky guy. Hello. Okay. Induced Mickey Mouse existential crisis. Allie, what are you doing? Trying to survive. This is just the beginning. If you think about it, what can I even say? By the way, you've got insurance for your keyboard and monitor, right? Nope. A demon just entered you. The demon never left. I have a wet cloth. It's over my neck, and that is exactly what I just did, Charming Elf. I just dabbed it on my face, over my ears. Your other account got hacked, but this account that you have right now, like, is fine. Because it has a sub and everything. So, clearly, like... Okay, I don't need to waste this on them. I really don't. I knew that the arrow was coming. You see how I was preemptively dodging? I'm always one step ahead. I'm always 5 steps ahead, even. Side dash, don't jump on his spear. I'm trying, okay? Granny can't even win a 3v1 against bots. Duh. Whoa! Hey! This run is scuffed. This run is scuffed. This run is scuffed. It's scuffed. We're resetting. We're resetting, okay? We're resetting, okay? We're resetting. Abort mission, gosh darn it, okay? Okay, you know what? There is this phrase that I know from when I was younger, right? And this phrase is, young wizard, this area is not quite ready for you yet. It is a phrase that I am very familiar with. And most of y'all have probably never heard it before, right? And have no idea what it comes from. But I'm telling you that it's a phrase that has gotten me through a lot in my life. And I'm saying that if I've ever seen a young wizard, this area is not ready for you yet moment, here we go. Why does it ring a bell? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. No, it is not Harry Potter. I'll see if anyone gets it, you know. Good luck, though. You have to be like a prehistoric, like, crumbling unk, you know? Like a grand unk, one might even say. So where should we go instead? I wanted to go to this area over here. I remember that. Which, I have to go here, and I have to go over the bridge. I have to go over where, this is here. See, that's kind of how you play Elden Ring if you suck. Wizard 101? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Heck yeah! I love Wizard 101 references. Hell yeah. The day that membership is free, it's over. It's over. Your cousin played it and you remember that line? That's crazy that you remember it from that. You gotta have a real good memory to remember it from that. My god. Okie dokie, so I see one of them cute little freaking dung beetle looking poopy balls, so I'ma stab it. You never played Wizard 101? You're missing out. Underrated. One of the best MMOs in my opinion. Yeah, got it this time! What'd I get though? What'd I get though? What'd I get though? What'd I get though? Where's my prize? Where's my prize? Nowhere. But do I dare? That was an Estus refill? Well, I didn't even need it though! I think... Oh, it tickled him. It didn't even... Why won't it touch him? Oh. Oh man, talk about young wizard. This area ain't ready for you yet. Ooh, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're cooking them though. Like, you know, all things considered. Ooh, 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 ooh! Ooh, ooh, ow-wee, wow-wee. We're gonna be fine though. Yay! We played that so well, guys, right? I think we did that so good. See? That's what I mean. When you're failing a lot in one area in Elden Ring, you just move somewhere else and kaboom, you know? Kaboom. You just keep on going. How many runes did I get for that? I think I got a decent amount of runes for that, okay? I can afford to level up maybe in like 500 more runes or something like that, right? I think so. That's some progress right there. So we didn't need to kill that guy, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit down. We're gonna do a little bit more farming. And then, once we get one more level up, we're gonna move over to that camp, okay? Like, the only way that we're gonna be able to make it through this game, guys, like, okay, I need y'all to really level with me. I need y'all to be realistic about this, because this is just the way of the world, and it's just the way it is. If you want Owie and VT to be able to freaking get past all this nonsense, we all know that the only way we're gonna do it is if we're the most over freaking leveled people in the universe. It's our only shot. It's our only hope, okay? So we're all gonna have to unite together, and we're gonna have to level into freaking oblivion. It's the only way, alright? If this bug... They can't do this to me, man. Not bugs, okay? I didn't know this is what I was walking into. What's a soft capping? What is a soft capping? Is that gonna happen? helping you. I was helping you. I was helping you. I was helping. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I see. All right. That's not a hug I wanted, Cook. That was terrible. Good news is we didn't lose anything, but now we know that once again we found another area that us as young wizards are not ready for. This is not how we do the grind. What's aggroed on me? Is it a dragonfly? I don't know, but I need to get that thing. That's what I'm after right now. Which, this might just be... That's not the weapon I thought I had on, and I should have noticed. Ooh! Ah! Whoa! I got an Ash of War. That's a good thing. Why are you killing that thing? Because it gives you a good thing. What do you mean, why am I killing that thing? Because it's good to kill that thing, silly. Okay. We might be able to get a level up. Hello, I'm back from dinner stuff. Everything going well here? Well, I failed an encounter so many times that I decided to just come back to the encounter later. So now I'm kind of just roaming and I'm trying to farm for another level up. But I did read something about how from soft games, they kind of just soft lock you anyway, which can y'all reiterate that? What do y'all mean by that? Or a soft cap on the leveling. Ooh! Ooh! Wolfie! I got too comfortable around you, Wolfie. Wolfie pie. I'm not sure. I just think that they were just telling me that I can't overlevel the way that I maybe expect to overlevel, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. A soft cap. Okay. A soft cap, not a soft lock. Fair enough. Also, I need to make Bean a little bigger because Bean is kind of, I don't know. Oh, now we see Bean feet. Y'all getting Bean feet for free? Hi, Emma. I feel so bad for Hero on this model. I mean, look at this. Like what the, I feel so bad for him. How's the run been going? I failed an encounter so hard that I gave up and I decided to go somewhere else, you know. And I'm trying to level up right now. To try help my chances. He must be so motion sick, I know, right? Oh shoot, does it still have a typo? Damn. Hero looks like he's having the time of his life. Yeah, he's getting wiggled to hell, but you know, he is having a good time, I think. Okay, this is where I want to go. Wait, I have a horse. Something I keep forgetting. I think wiggling that hard hurt my neck a little bit. Okay, there's another troll there. Which... This is where that evil bear was. Where, again... Oh, a cave! Let me look at this cave. It's a shack. So, as it always is, there should be a rest spot in here. Okay, I should have enough for a level up. I'm 12 rooms away! You love Elden Ring, but you never finished it. Did you get stuck at a boss, or did you just kind of lose interest over time? Use a golden rune? Oh, yeah, let me check my inventory. I have something like that. Convenient! You just started playing other things? Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, a lot of the time, I just end up playing other things too, and then they override the game that I was playing at the time, and then, like, I don't go back to that game because I'm like, oh no, I already started it, and then I'd have to start it all over again. That's just confusing, which honestly, like, yeah, similar probably happened to me with Elden Ring. I've never finished it either. They want me to level up Vigor, and they're very adamant about it, so I've already hard committed to that. And that's just what we're going to do for a while, but, you know. Oh, wait, I wanted to actually do the dungeon. Silly me. And now I can do the dungeon with ease without worrying about losing any of my runes, you know? At least none of the runes that I've accumulated from other things and grind it out. So that's what matters, really. The thing about Elden Ring is that there's no obvious direction, so after coming back to it, you forgot what you're supposed to do. True, true. There's like no quest tab or anything, you just gotta figure it out. Oh, this guy, he's friend.
If it isn't a tarnished warrior,
I love this guy.
traveling my way. I'm heading to the festival at Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds. Oh,
Ew, Caelid.
to be
Ah.
coy with me. I can tell from your bearing you're skilled in the arts of combat. Yes, the mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? I am the warrior Jar. I am the best, Alexander. And according to my calculation, but however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end.
I skipped by accident.
Many great warriors reside within me. Ever
Within
since
you?
becoming a great champion.
He lives
My
in you.
destiny.
He
And the
lives
reason for
in
which I
me.
quest. It is my
He watches over
to test myself, better myself,
everything we see.
fell ever greater foes. And
Hey, why is this song playing?
great champion.
That's a parody song.
What do you think, eh?
I fixed it.
How do you rate my chances?
What do you mean you're in Caelid IRL right now? What is Caelid IRL? Does not open from this side. That's a cop-out. Get it together. A second side of grace? Why is there a second side of grace? Wait, did I just walk back to... Ah, there is not a second side of grace. I am just silly. So, was I supposed to pay attention to what you said, man?
Created to many great wars.
Let me see.
It is my ordeal. And then, what do you think, eh?
He probably told me to do something, and I probably just messed up and didn't pay attention. Hi, Artem. Hi. Caelid IRL is England. Is it because, like, lack of sunshine? There's a lot of fires around where I live. No immediate danger, but the wind is bringing all the smoke. It looks like a heavy, foggy day, and I can clearly see ash falling from the sky. Oh my god, is that, like, you safe? Are you safe? Is it gonna be okay? Was he fighting the jar? I would never fight Mr. Jar. Military torture? What? As long as you keep windows and doors closed, the fire won't get to you or anything? Smithing stone 4? Wait, I haven't upgraded a single, like, thing yet. So what does this say? First off, precious item. Precious item. You don't remember when you joined my live stream? It's been a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Visions of undead. Can y'all put, like, some helpful notes down? Jesus. Likely you don't have the right. Why can't they just be logical? Turn back, seek precious item. Okay, fair enough. The fires are over 60 kilometers away, and they're not too big with the smoke is a problem. Yeah, smoke is a huge problem. I agree with that. Damn, that sucks. Like, you can't even go out. No fresh air. And in the heat? Oh my gosh, the heat. That's terrible. Let's call this. Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Like, I just got, like, attacked with the prettiest visual I've ever seen in a game while casually just jumping out of the blue. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Wow. I wasn't even... Wait, this is Caelid. Speaking of Caelid, guys... You're surprised the mountains near where you live haven't caught fire yet, but there are fires all over north of Wales now? Really? I didn't know stuff like that happened in Wales. It's crazy. That's so scary. Evil doggo. Fart. Oh, we're pushing our luck. We're pushing our luck. Because we have, like, scarlet, whatever it's called. Scarlet rot? Yeah. Okay, we need a rest spot. Yeah, there's one there. There's one there. Thank God. This scarlet rot is a problem, though. Like, oh, wait, we have stuff here. This smoldering church is a good rest spot. Okay, let's go. If there was, like, a merchant or, like, something else that they could give me, that would be even better. But alas, there isn't. Nothing. Nothing. What about this? Nomadic warriors. Ooh, cookbooks. Wait a minute. Hi, Coco Melwin. Hi, Coco Melwin. I've been smoldering and suffering and crying. Coco Melwin. What am I doing? Okay, so we got the smoldering church. Again, I am still kind of concerned with chilling around Caelid, you know? things are kind of built different around here. If I could find a merchant, which, wait, I think if I literally go back to the Church of Ellie, I'm pretty positive that, was there something behind the church I don't remember? Oh, well, let's check, I guess, you know. I should have known because there was another place that had something behind it. So, if there's something behind this church, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go look. Again, I keep forgetting I have a... Horsey debt! I was invaded! No, 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 no. No, 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 you can't invade me. Ah! Bah, 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 bah. Ah! Okay, that was not great. That didn't make me too happy. I forgot how to talk. That was not great. Yep, that's what I said, Nubcumber. Put it on a t-shirt. We'll make merch. Okay? You know, there isn't anything behind the church except apparently certain doom, so, that's great. God love it. As I was saying, before I was interrupted, I'm gonna try get some anti-scarlet rot boluses. Because that is the way to go. And I believe that... Wait, it isn't this guy. I know who has the boluses. But he might have something. Let me have a look. If I get these cookbooks though, I think... Let me check the inventory. What is the cookbooks I just found? What are they gonna give me? Let me see. Inventory. Whew, yeah, so hot. There. That's not how it works. Okay. Crafting kit, use. Spirit calling bell. Whetstone knife. Crimson crystal tear. Wait. Okay, wait. I can probably smith a little bit. Strengthen armament. Yeah. Okay, I don't have to do nothing. Fair enough. This is literally the base weapon. Is there another weapon that, like, could be good for me to switch to? Let me see. I don't have the stats to hold anything whatsoever. So, probably putting smithing stones into a starter weapon is kind of stupid, right, y'all? I shouldn't do that. So, I'm not going to do that. Which, fine. I guess I'll save my smithing stones. Do I have clothes of any kind? Have I gotten anything that can help me be strong? No, nothing of substance. This is great. Let's look at item crafting. I don't have the recipe for the boluses. Therefore, I must seek out the recipe for the boluses, which honestly could be the cookbooks. There was a way to, if I switch display, y'all said I could see what I would get. Cured meat, holy water pot, bone arrow. Useless, all of it. What kind of build are you thinking of doing? Well, you know, The big problem that I'm facing here is that I always used to love dexterity builds, and I tried this whole mage route over here that I'm sort of going, but I don't know if I really feel too keen on it. So I might just flip back to a dexterity build, but I think it's probably a little early for me to think about what I should spec into, because I don't really have anything. So I might just Google it and then figure it out at another point in time, because I know this game is known for having the coolest, craziest builds ever. So might as well, you know? So I think it's actually this nomadic merchant that has good stuff. He has some Scarlet Rot stuff. I could be wrong, but I remember that merchant has some goodies. You used to do strength builds? Damn, that's crazy. You recommend getting 20 vigor and then getting the stats for whatever weapon you want to use after that. I'm already at 20! I'm already at 20. So, okay, I'm gonna just start putting stuff into dex then, because I am at 20 already. So, I guess that's the point I'm at. I hooked on a feeling. Okay. Shoo. Let's go to the beach. Well, we gotta walk to the end of the beach to actually get to the beach, so let's go back to the Church of Ellie. There was this weapon I really liked, y'all. And I think when I describe it to you, you're gonna know which one it is. I think it was called something like the Kuvia or something like that. Very similar to that, right? But the way that this weapon worked is that it was kind of like a tiny little dagger. You would have two of them, and then you would bleed the hell out of them. The Reduvia. Yep, the Reduvia, that one. That is a weapon that I've always been very fond of, but dual wielding the Reduvias. You can get that right now if you want. Where'd you get the Reduvia? I will listen. There is a dungeon somewhere here, right? I'm pretty positive that it's, open your map. Okay. Reduvia's gotta be nearby, right? Is it here, the lake? In here? The bridge over the lake. So here, this one. Under there. Okay. Alright. I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. Alright, wait, that's not where I wanted to be. Okay, wait. There, the first step is where I gotta be, I think. I've been so scared of the lake that I've just avoided the hell out of it, but nah. We're okay. We're gonna be fine, y'all. Let's go get Reduvia. It's safe, don't worry, really? Okay. I'm trusting you. Okay, give me a second. I got my wet towel. My wet towel keeping me alive. I gotta, I gotta air it out so that it gets cold again. Life is so difficult. There's gonna be a cave and it's kind of cool. On the left side of the river. I mean, that's pretty broad, you know, the left side of the river. Pretty broad term. I'm not technically in the river yet. How do you put a wet towel in the freezer? Damn, I should try that. Crab eggs? Ugh. Okay, scary fella right there. Wait, is that a merchant? Yeah, that's gonna be a merchant right there. Probably. It's north. Well, just give me a second. I see smoke. Wait, oh, it could have been a merchant if they didn't get murdered. Oh, wait, a rest spot, a rest spot, a rest spot. This is good. This is big. We take those forever. Thought you were just lost. No, just have ADHD. Probably. Undiagnosed though, so don't quote me on that. That guy was like riding real close. Oh, hooked on a feeling. There's a group of worshippers in the lake that are. Ah! Ah! No! Well, we'll have a look, I guess. Land waffle, that is mean, okay? I don't like these things. These actually go icky. Hooked on a feeling. To my left, let's go see. Oh, here they are. They are worshipping fire. Ah! Ah! What the heck? What the? What the hell? God! No! You said it was just gonna be a bunch of worship. It was supposed to just be some worshippers. What the hell? You just let me get blocked by a freaking dragon like that out of the blue. What if I lose all my freaking what's it called now? What if I lose all my freaking runes because of that? What the heck? No! How am I gonna get my runes now? I'm gate kept by a dragon. And it's just there now. Nice. Okay, alright. Where even is it? My top compass is gone. Here. Oh, thank God. Okay, so they don't hard troll you that much. Alright, well, goodbye, Mr. Dragon. I wasn't even ready for something way easier than you, so heck no am I gonna be ready for you. Yeah, where is the compass, right? Like, it disappeared. Why did it do that to me? Blink 182 is crazy. Like, did I die to that dragon while Blink 182 was playing? That would be so funny. All right. Ooh. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot more of you than I thought there were. Give me a second. Wait, there's another one behind me. Why are there so many behind me? Why are there so many behind me? Why did I have no idea that there were so many behind me? Okay, we're safe here. There's no more that can just surprise me. We gotta cheat some of them. Oh no. Very hard to hit them when they're down. Just kind of awkward to aim, honestly. Does it disappear in boss fights and I just never noticed, or are you just remembering Night Rain? I have no clue. Honestly. I don't like that little icky looking thing. Kind of nasty. I don't think this is how I get the Reduvia. I honestly highly doubt it. Okay, so now I need to be able to hit them when they're down. All of them, collectively. Ooh, okay, not good. Awkward camera angle, but we made it. If you keep going, you'll get invaded, and if you kill the invader, you get it. Wait, I've encountered that invader before. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill that guy. Oh my god. He's actually really difficult, but... Tam, let's do our best, I guess. Is he gonna try to revive? Yeah. Compass also disappears in Night Rain? Yeah, fair enough. Yo, y'all see how wobbly that tree is? It's a really wobbly tree. Look at it, it's like wiggling. Aww. See, that's the kind of tree I want to be reincarnated as, y'all. Right there. It's like Hero. Woo! Ooh, there's a cave. Let me go look at the cave. Oh, and there he is. There he is. Lan is trying to make you call me smelly. Well, easy, don't listen to him. Oh my lord. Alright, you're built different. You're built different. I get it, buddy. Yura! Yura! I need you! Whoa!
The end is nigh.
I need Yura to carry. You are running from your helper? Yeah, sounds about right. Now I'm running back into them. You can't run from. Yura, let me heal. Yura, distract him so I can heal. Yura! Okay, that was clumsy. That was clumsy. That wasn't great. I admit, okay? It's gonna be okay, though. It's gonna be okay. Ah! Okay. Oh, damn, we are far away from where we need to be. We are catastrophically far away. And thus we still go forth. There has to be a rest spot a little bit closer, though. Use the other side of Grace and jump down. Fair enough. So I guess maybe this one? I think so. The one on the river? Is one on the river? Oh. Is this one on the river? That's like, seems like the closest one, really. So. But now, how am I gonna jump down safely? Exactly. Use the air on the horse. Yeah, but where is the air? Okay, so that one. Okay, well, that did not go. That is not what I was supposed to do. That is not what I was supposed to do, I'll tell you what. No. What's up with this guy? Is that a friend or a foe? He looks like a friend.
Just joining the Flow. You fought Nereus in
I did not. I did not. Yura, I need you.
You stay the path. Just remember. No kinship with them and your emotions stay.
Yura, that didn't happen though. Hi, Bonnie. Well, that was actually so funny. A for effort. A for F-A. I'll take an A. And for anything. Any way, shape, or form, I'll take any A's that I can get. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. There he is. He's using it right there. I hate bleed damage, I hate it! I'm waiting for Yura! Woo!
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you.
The bloody finger.
Not justice, but
Yura's here! Yura, help me! Help me better! Please! Yeah, okay, we have to be a bit more daring and less cowardly if we want to succeed. And also, just me and Yura gotta go in at like the same time and it really helps. Woo! He can use one too! Stop it! Get away from me. Ooh, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Come on, ooh, get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Okay, we cheated a little bit with a lot of magic, but we got it done. We got it done, that's what matters, okay? Whew, doesn't matter what it takes to get there, okay? Whew. True, true. Oh my gosh, we got the Reduvia. That being said, I really doubt we can use the Reduvia. We gotta just spec into dexterity. It ain't cheating, it's in the game. It wasn't very cool, but all that matters is we got it done, okay? You need arcane, I bet? No, I thought Reduvia is a dex weapon. I thought so. Let me see. Maybe a little bit of both? I can level up. So now we're gonna have to see what's up with the Reduvia. We're gonna have to go based off that. It's arcane? Solely? Let me see. Dex 13. So it's equally arcane and it's equally dex. Quite literally. So we're gonna have to spec into both arcane and dex at a similar level. Arcane needs a bit more though, for sure. And then dex just needs one more point. So we gotta do some grinding, but I believe, let me look at this real quick. We need 2,353. All right, let's go look in this cave. I'm sure that this cave will give me stuff. No, I don't want the summoning pool to be functional. What have I done? I need light, though. It is dark as all heck. Woo! What the heck? Ooh. It is so dark in here. Get me out, get me out, get me out. No. Oh my god. Okay, all right. I need light. I need light, though. That's what I need, though. I need light, though. Equip a torch? Okay, alright. You know, that is what a smart person would do, isn't it? Can't argue with that. You can get a hip lantern. Where am I gonna get one? You know? The problem with this is that I need my weapon, you know? Wait. I can put it on the other hand. So here? Can I put a lantern here? I can. Okay, so I can technically go like this. Get good! Oh, heck no. Wait, where are my... Wait a minute. Where are my freaking runes? Where are they? There. Wait, no way I can cheese like this, right? I kinda can. Damn, we take that. Hello there, Doomius. Nice to see ya. You'd also put the staff in my left hand so I can cast spells with L1, L2, and smack with my sword with that. Ah! That feels unnatural. Whoa! Dude, they blend in with a bush. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed, they 100% blend in with a bush. But, like, reversing everything, that ain't gonna be good for my muscle memory. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Changing anything is bad for my muscle memory. Why does something ring out when I step here? Oh. Oh, they were like tripwires that alert them. I am so silly. Was there another that I just stepped through? There was. There's so many. Let's go this way. Well, wait, what does this say? Likely liar? Interesting. What does this say? Precious item ahead? Wait, that's what I need to get into the other thing. Praise the mushroom. Cave moss? There's a mushroom. Okay, let's see. Behold the mushroom. Mushroom! Mushroom! Oh, heck yeah. I'm glad that they weren't lying to me. You got a buddy that plays mouse and keyboard like an animal? Heck no. We got mushroom. That's what matters, y'all. Mushroom. I know, right? Mushroom. Mushy. Oh. Friend ahead. Friend? There's a friend? Be wary of lover. Oh. Friend? I mean, yeah, this place doesn't look that scary, but there's a lot of blood. Okay, something's a little concerning. Seems safe? Does this seem safe to you? First off, attacking and then let there be resignation. Okay. Interesting. Well, there's only one interactable in here. And that's this chest, so.
Well. You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
That little creep was watching me.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Pop up your coins. All of it.
He has a big fat old health bar. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like it. I can't really shield break you. I can't really shield break him. Oh, he's got, oh my god. Don't lose to Bald Alley? Wow. Is that, how do I two-hand? Help me, what's the button? Triangle plus R2, okay. That is not two-handing. Oh, there, I did it. I figured it out. Okay. So now I click this, and now I go ham. Okay, we can't get, oh no, I got greedy! Okay, we have to go in two-handing next time, okay? We know for next time. And now this time, why don't we try like, Why is sneaking not working anymore, guys? Like, sneaking used to be just what the? Guys, I can't sneak anymore. Why can't I sneak anymore? Ah! You can't sneak and guard. Oh. See, I didn't trip that off anymore, so that's good. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. Well, at least they don't all come in one go, so. I have brief respite. Ooh, I never learned that, like, you know, in Elden Ring, everybody just double attacks all the time. You gotta wait for them to attack twice, and then you gotta dodge, you know? Unless you ring the bell, I did last time, like a dummy, but I won't this time. I always thought those were fire barrels, but now we're getting confirmation. It is indeed not a fire barrel. Go. I think we're clear now. Oh, wait, I got something. Finally, I got an item. I got an item. Oh, if you hit them with your torch, it'll explode. Well, really? Oh, that's fun. I had no idea. Attack the barrels with fire. So, like, I guess, like that, right? But then I'll also go kaput, and I don't want to go kaput, you know? I already got mushroom, so I don't need any more mushroom. Fire arrows or spells. But yeah, fire arrow in this scenario would make a lot more sense, huh? Okay, I didn't know that he'd already be waiting here, but it's okay. Ooh, okay, not good. Ooh, he is scary, man. Two hits after the break. That's how we go. We go 2 hits after the break. Whoa! Whoa! Magic works real good against him. Oh.
White flag and all.
Okay. I won't hurt ya. Yay!
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Magic's just a cheat code, y'all. What can I tell you? What can I tell you? It's just the way it is.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or something.
Patches lore?
An innocent
What do you
soul,
mean?
I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
Lady of reason. Just what I like about you.
That's me, Lady of Reason.
Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean.
He appears in a bunch of FromSoft games? Really? So he's like a cameo, kind of.
Stranger, I'll be ready to wheel
There's
you
one
to
where
the
he's a
stop.
spider? He's even in Sekiro as an enemy? Damn! So he's like Universal. He's like Stan Lee.
Don't forget, I'll be ready to wheel.
I mean, I remember this guy vaguely. I think he might be a merchant. I don't know if that's this guy, though. I think this guy might be a merchant. Probably. But he's not right now. Maybe one day he'll be. Haven't played Sekiro yet. Y'all like Sekiro? What's y'all's favorite FromSoft games? Like, is it Elden Ring for most of y'all? So, what are my runes looking like? Not enough. My runes are looking like not enough. That's what they're looking like right now. Let's fix that up real quick. We could go back to the Dragonburn ruins over here. I kind of want to go near the coastal cave or something like that, you know? I don't have enough right now. Wait, what? Armored core? Damn. Go talk to Patches again after resting? Oh, okay. And then I'll get the merchant stuff. You know, know, I am surprised that y'all feel that way because outside of like chat, I really have not heard much about Armored 6 in general. Like, I know that that's an unusual response for most people. I think most people go for like Bloodborne or something, right? Bloodborne is from Soft, right? I'm pretty positive it is. There we go. It's a bit more niche, but it's a game series that started FromSoft, if you remember. Ah. I thought Bloodborne was on the PC now. I thought it recently got like a PC thing. But I guess if y'all talk about Armored Core, then yeah, makes sense. I have always been interested in Bloodborne simply because the aesthetic is so distinctive. But yeah, if it isn't on PC, then yeah, there's no freaking hope. Okay, let's try this. Not that. That was not what I was trying to try. But anyway, I assume that stabbing a barrel with a torch is just gonna get me killed anyway. So probably I just like saved my life by being a klutz. Bloodborne will never be on PC? Why? I saw something about a PC port. Was it just a rumor? That's weird. Ooh, that is really gross looking, but what if it has good stats, you know? It kinda does, but not really in the department that I need things. The one I have has a good magic stat, so basically it doesn't benefit me that much. Fair enough. Since there's a Bloodborne movie being made, oh, maybe it's that then. Since Xbox announced that their new console will be able to run Steam and PC games, Sony responded by saying there would be no more exclusive ports to PC. Oh. Well, I won't steal from him again. Let me see.
Nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find it. Welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so what do I get for this? Scriptstone, Grace Mimic, Gold Pickled Foulfoot. Now, the Gold Pickled Foulfoot, I remember that I used to hardcore make so many Gold Pickled Foulfoot because, you know, it made grinding so much easier. Take his stuff? Is his stuff good? Like, is it actually good? Metal Gear Solid 4? What? There's Metal Gear Solid 4? I didn't even know. I mean, yeah, none of that is too worth, though. Can I sell to you? I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use this. I promise I will never use it in my life. And then I'll need that one day. I definitely. What about all this? What is that for? I don't know what any of this is for. It's all for crafting. Sanctuary stone. Smithing stone. I need all of that.
Cheers for that.
So Bloodborne's still gonna be trapped? Am I gonna have to fight him again if I steal from him? Probably. Be wary of taking on all at once. What does that mean? Crafting some very good items? Oh, really? Don't take it? Okay. Okay. Have you guys heard that co-op game that builds on hallucination is very eldritch? Yes, I actually did a video on it. I got like keys to it for free. It's the freaking the Mound Omen of Cthulhu. I'm waiting for that game to cook a little bit and get some updates before I play it, because the initial launch was like, bleh. You know, the initial launch had some issues. It'll send you to Brazil. Okay, I don't wanna go to Brazil. I'm sure Brazil's lovely, but I heard that Brazil's a term for like something scary as well. I've already been to Brazil. Why did I go to Brazil? Anything Eldritch, I'm keen. We'll probably stream that at some point. But again, like, the game just came out, so I thought that it's best to experience once it's cooked, you know? That's the thing about a lot of releases. If you don't give it time, it's sad. It doesn't go down too well, so. Brings you to those bears. Oh, heck no. I gotta think of another area to go to, which... Let's chill down here for a little while. Did it release in early access? No, it didn't release in early access. It released as a full release, but then when they got a bunch of backlash for things, they said that they were going to, like, fine-tune it a little bit and add a bunch of updates that address a lot of the player base's concerns. So, you know, it's not necessarily ideal, but I get it. Like, you know, they didn't do everything perfectly. I'll forgive it. Y'all were trying to trick me? Is that what I'm hearing? That's mean. I don't like how they turn red like that. I find that somewhat threatening. Okay, I get 14 per freaking jellyfish. That's nothing. I was trying to get some work done. That is mean, Mazboo. You're supposed to be on my side. What the heck? I didn't know you hated me. What the hell? Do you remember when Santa gave you that snap emote? Yeah, I do. No one's on your side, Granny? You don't have to freaking remind me of that, okay? Streaming is supposed to be my sanctuary. It's supposed to be my mental health haven. You sound like the voices in my head at night, man. That's not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to sound like the voices. That's not how it works. Yeah, they call me Granny just because I'm 25. Apparently that warrants being a granny now. 20 freaking 5, y'all. 25. Full of youth. Brimming with it. What is this thing? What is that thing? Ew. What? Hey, I keep killing you. What the? What the freak? What are those things? Why won't it fully die? Am I not, like, stabbing it enough? Ow! So, could you gonna come back? It's like, it's not really taking as much damage as I would like it to, and I don't like that. Okay, you can hit it a few times until it... Okay, like 2 times, like always. If you put a sacred blade on your sword, you won't have to hit it on the ground. A sacred blade? You mean, is it an Ash of War that you're talking about right now? I have some kind of Ash of War that sounds similar to that. You really gotta just do magic with them if you want to stand a chance. Well, that might be... I mean, I like the shield break Ash of War, though. It's kind of essential. I don't know how to break a shield other than to use that Ash of War, so... I don't know. Oh, and there's Moria. And there's Moria. They're gonna come back? Are they just gonna keep respawning over and over and over? Is this guy alive? Read message. Skeleton, oh skeleton. Is that it? Jack the Pumpkin King vibes? We take that? Hit it until it bakes and try not to die. Fair enough. Woo! That statue is very interesting. What is up with this statue? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. What? Return. Oh, pointing at something. Gotta get some parkour done over here. Ow! That was so smooth. I am so talented, y'all. Ah. Yeah, yeah. I know, y'all. I know. I'm too good. You okay, horsey? Damn. I had a lot of freaking runes on me, so I would love it if I didn't have to suffer. It'd be so cool. It's all the way at the end of this freaking cave. Where is it? Is it up? It's up. Huh, how come it's up? Let me see. Is it up? Is it like there? It does not seem like it is. Then again, maybe it is? Ooh, wait, look at this side of Grace. Let's not forget to get my freaking thing, but it's better to stay. Oh, I know, you can talk to an NPC in here, which I will after I get my runes. We're gonna get the runes, and then we'll talk to this NPC, and then it'll be okay. That was just a painting? There was something! There was something, though! I'll go look. It's like an important painting. It's like a painting that matters. Now, where is it? Damn it. Like, why can't I see it? Where are they? There they are! Okay. But I don't know why it's pointing at this specific thing right here. No! Okay, guys, don't say anything. Guys, don't say anything, please. Guys, please, don't say anything, okay? Don't say a peep, okay, chat? You're not allowed to, like, type even one thing in the chat. No, don't do that. No, you're not allowed to sneeze. You're not allowed to sneeze. Sneezing's illegal. Yeah, don't say anything, okay? Don't. What happened? Exactly. That's exactly what you should say. You don't know what happened, and you'll never know what happened, okay? Because I said so. You're not allowed to know. good, guys, good. I'm glad you didn't see. You saw exactly what happened. Nuh-uh, you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to freaking say that, okay? Get it together. Why can't... Your thoughts on this German culture song? I'm gonna be honest. You guys hear the music way louder than I hear the music, which might technically kind of make me a fraud, but, like, it's just the way it is. I need to be able to focus. If the music too loud, like, and my thoughts are already so loud, it's all just too much, you know? So I don't know what that lady's pointing at, but, like, I need to go back to the other side. Clearly. So my German song gets skipped, but this one isn't. Well, I don't trust you, but this random guy, I kind of do trust him a little more than you, not gonna lie. Like, Doomius, I trust him more than you. I get it, you Jay Out. You've been there for, like, years. I get it. Still, though. No! No! Not again! Not again! Please. Oh! That was about to be the most embarrassing thing that's happened on this channel in its entire lifespan. Literally, that was gonna be the most embarrassing. -1. Literally, that is -1 material. That is a full-hearted, full-fledged redemption right there. You won't see that just anywhere, y'all. Dude, I'm so sweaty. I'm crying. I'm crying. I don't know. Literally, this is an end stream hop into the shower instantly angle right here. I got this wet cloth. Let me hit myself with this wet cloth one more time, y'all. Let me put it over my ears. Y'all know how headphones are in this scorching heat. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to explain it. It's like just drowning in heat. You jumped down, ran the wrong way, and jumped up? I don't know what I did. You crossed the cliffs already? I wanted to come back to see the painting here. I'm exactly where I wanted to be. Just to jump down and go up? I wanted to see what that lady was pointing at. But I can't find it, okay? What is the point of having a painting? When am I gonna need this painting again? I probably just am not gonna know now, you know? But there's probably a way. We're gonna be fine. If I know anything about this, though, it's check behind everything. Oh, wrong weapon. Whoopsie. You gotta find where it got painted and there's cool loot. Damn, I gotta be real observant for that. What is... That's marked on the map now? Damn, that's bugging me. Like, what is that pointy thing? Y'all, you can tell me, okay? You can tell me because I'm often misleaded and led down wrong pathways. Is there any reason why I should follow that pointing finger? Is it worth it to follow that pointing finger? Is there something there? Or is that pointing finger literally just implying you get a dungeon if you follow the pointy finger? I mean, hey, I want a dungeon. Have I done the dungeon? I haven't. I don't think I have. I mean, hey, we've got like half an hour in a dream, you know? Is there rain outside? No, we're good. Materials to upgrade your summons. Summons? Well, wait, how many runes do I have? 2,437. What do you have to say to all the failed streamer YouTuber peers you have? Feel like they'll never be good enough and never have enough feet cams on stream to make it. Well, a community that's only watching you for feet cams is not really the best community ever. They probably aren't really in it for you and your personality. and they probably don't even really care about you and what you're doing. And if you can't make it, I mean, that doesn't say anything about who you are as a person or your capabilities. There's so many other factors involved that are out of a person's control, such as even the circumstances of their life and what's happening there and the amount of competition that exists. Sometimes that competition is conquered in unethical ways. Sometimes that competition is simply able to be surmounted by these people just because they have a whole bunch of selling points that the average person doesn't have, and advantages such as an excessive amount of time, excessive amount of resilience. Yeah. That's what I gotta say, is it don't say nothing about you. The world just sucks. Oh, great. Oh, great. You'll love to see it. Hi there. Okay, I know the tech. Roll into them. Roll into them. Roll into them. Ooh. Ooh, risky. But we did it. How much do I get for one bear? Not nearly enough. How do you feel about the necromorphs Isaac had to fight? They made me really crave, like, rare steak. Like, every time I saw a necromorph, I was like, I could really go for a steak right now. And in my opinion, they're kind of like modern art when you really think about it. And their design is pretty cool, but they're not that creepy. I think that the creepiest thing about a necromorph is kind of just the way that they move, because they move like really unnervingly, right? Like they've got creepy movements, and that's like the worst thing about a necromorph. They're not the Mars Necrotopians. That's not what they are. They're the Mars Necotopians. You're not the first person that said that. I don't know why you... Like, Guy Thunder said this to me today, too. There we go. So now I'm going to get Dexterity to 13. And then we got to put it all into Arcane, pretty much. I'm a Mars Necotopian. Why are y'all doing this? You have a kind of dumb question I like to ask anyway. If you guys could live in a world where all VTubers are lore accurately themselves what they are now, you would also be your VTuber self lore-wise, or just you if you're not a VTuber? What do you guys think you would be? Well, obviously, I'd be the Mars Necotopian Empress, and I gotta say that I don't know if, I mean, that's like what I am. Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, that's just what I am. It's been a tough life. I wouldn't recommend anyone else would take this path. It takes a lot of resilience, a lot of strength, and you have to be very righteous as an individual to not be overly selfish, and always think about the good of your people first, you know? It's not an easy task. And also, like, you gotta deal with the Eater of Worlds, like, randomly bestowing boons upon you, and then acting like you owe him for, like, the one time he gave you laser eyes. It's pretty rough. Lore-wise, you'd still be unemployed. Heck yeah! I killed an animal. Alright, so we can do something a little bit dangerous now, since we have, like, nothing to our name. Now, did we ever get a precious item? Because... like, I wonder if the thing we need to go through the Gale Tunnel is actually a precious item, or, Ali, if I retire the other models outside of the cat, will you take credit for that idea and take the flack from the community for it? No, because everyone's gonna think that I did it because I'm, like, you know, I'm uptight or something. But I thought it was a good idea because I know how you'd like to be seen and the way that you'd like your branding to appear in actuality, so... I mean, I would take credit for it, but not for the way that people would think that I was asking for it to happen for. It's your idea, so why not take the flak? I mean, I only want you to execute ideas that I have if you agree with them, but you know, if you want to just make me a scapegoat and say it's all my fault, I mean, damn. You'd be a menace to society lore-wise? That's crazy. Why would anyone want to be a menace to society? Some people are a menace to society just because they're a menace to society. Like, it's not even lore or anything. That's just what they are. And I think that's pretty crazy. Okay, so I want to check out this dungeon, but this is rough. How do I get free enlisted premium? Become a Gaijin partner. I'm so serious. Like, you think I'm joking? That's probably the way. Now, they didn't accept me, but that could have been discrimination. I found the dungeon. I found it. Oh my god, you ever sneeze so hard that your headphones fly off? That was really scary. So you're an eldritch deity of chaos and the void? Huh. I feel like we already have one of those. Like, am I crazy? I feel like we already have one of those here, you know. He might be right here in chat right now. It's pretty much what he is. We can't have two. You're getting your identity. Yeah. Well, listen, okay? You guys can be whatever the heck you want to be. I'll support you. I'll genuinely support. Oh, my God. Oh, it's this stupid freaking... Guys, I'm not kidding. I have very firm memories of this dungeon. I hate this stupid place. I hate it. I hate it so much. But you know what? Me of the past is not the me of the now, okay? I am the me of the future. I can do this good. You have a mod, you can fix this problem really quick. Oh, you have super mod. Oh. Okay, well, let's be nice to Doomius right now, okay? But now that I think about it, he's also yoinking Doom's identity, which I haven't seen Doom today. Where the heck is Doom? You know what I think is so funny? He answered the freaking poll for what game to play like 3 times, and he hasn't come up, didn't even say hi, so why did he even vote if he wasn't gonna come, like, look at what's being played? Hello? Okay, why were they burning to death? What was causing that? Oh my god. Am I stepping on a trap or something? I think this seems like I'm stepping on something, right? You guys see that? What was happening? Yes, you blind cat! Seriously? Where is it? I was looking. I'm looking. I don't see a button or anything. You serious? There's a pressure stone there? Am I a donut? Holy crap, I think I'm a donut. Huge oblivious stone on the floor. Oh, oh, that stone on the floor. Silly me. Please leave me alone. Please, stop. I need to die over here for ease next time, okay? Like, I don't care if I die, but I need to die over here, okay? Like, I'll take it, I'll accept my doom, but let me die over here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Okay, listen, I don't look down, okay? There's a lot about me that doesn't make me a stereotypical gamer. But if there's any stereotype that suits me, is that I really don't look down. I don't look up either, okay? My eyes are fixed to the front of my head at all times. Is it yap time already? It's a little early. I had 30 minutes of yap time at the start of this, Seth. Like 30 straight minutes of just pure yap, okay? So we don't need too much yap at the tail end, you know? Little gargoyle looking. Oh my god, I hate the bleeding thing so much. Okay. Screw you. I'm cheating. I'm cheating! Why is it so clingy? Can we get some extra yap, please? Why? I mean, I guess if you want, guys. Stop blocking when you're not tanking hits, stamina recovers slower. Yeah, I do spam it as a safety mechanism. Okay, we'll do one more attempt, okay? One more attempt, and then we can. All right. Okay, wait. I fat fingered that, okay? Give me a second. Reset. Okay, it's gonna calm down, okay? Calm down! All of you calm down, okay? Stop it. You're making me nervous. You guys are making me so nervous. Stop it. Stop making me nervous, okay? Okay, my heart's beating really fast, and it's your fault. It's all of your guys' faults. Yeah! What do you mean, Cook? I'm doing wonderful. Oh! Okay, guys, you're being so dramatic right now. Like, God, I like, seriously? You guys are being so dramatic, okay? Like, so dramatic. I don't even know what to say. Like, I don't know how you guys have made it this long, being, like, this level of drama queenery. Things. I told y'all when I entered this place, I was like, I notoriously hate this freaking dungeon. I notoriously hate these freaking enemies, okay? It's not okay. It's not okay, alright? Like, it's not me, it's the enemies. Like, because we know that, like, I'm great at this game. Like, actually, like, we can't take that away from me, right, guys? We literally cannot take that away from me. Like, let's just think for a second. Like, let's think critically. Like, I know the biases you have about me and how terrible that I am at games as a human being, but can we just be honest for 1 second? Like, can we just cut the bit and just be honest for a freaking moment and admit that I'm talented at this game? Like, I've got a real bright future at this game, and the only reason why I'm losing right now has nothing to do with me and everything to do with those evil enemies. No, Seth, no, go back to the basement. Go back to the basement, okay? I didn't say you could come out, okay? I didn't say you could come out. I don't care how much you bark, okay? Get back in there. Get back in there. I'm not talking to you right now. I'm talking to everybody else who's gonna be honest with me and not biased, okay? Because they live in the basement, okay? You washed up gamer girl, pack it up. You gotta see more gameplay before you make a decision. What? Sure you are. Yes, of course. You're all powerful. Like, wow, you're so much better than us. It's incredible. I feel honored to see someone with such high skill who doesn't die every 5 seconds to imps. Absolutely. Finally someone gets it. Jesus Christ. It hurts to think. You gotta expand your head, buddy. It's the only way. It's literally the only way. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes there's too much brain for your skull. Alright, y'all. We can yap now. We can yap. I'm getting, like, downright marinated, barbecued. Like, just, I'm dying anyway. So I don't even mind at this rate. Like, this is what I'm saying. This is why streams are limited during the summer over here. Like, yikes, you know. I honestly think summer should be skipped. I don't think it provides that much value. Like, I get it, plants and stuff and everything, but, like, let's be real for a second. Why do the plants get to have ideal conditions and then we just kind of have to suffer? What's the deal with that? Give me a second. I forgot I closed something for this. And I'll be with you in a second, buddies. Okay. Dictator Owie? What the heck have I done to deserve that over here, huh? This is some nonsense. I could never be a dictator. Computer? Alright, we're okay, y'all. I didn't leave y'all. I was scared the world was ending, but it's not. We're okay. Oh, what happened to Hero? Oh, no. No, not Uma Musume. No, why are we doing this over here? Yap, Tater Owie. You missed all the yap. You and Seth both slept through it. I talked about so many relevant and topical and beautiful things. Other people were here for it, though. Tell them about all the amazing, beautiful, topical, and relevant and just splendid things that I talked about, you know? Did you talk about getting the jobs? Yeah, I said I was gonna have to look into getting a job. That's what I said. You try to say your earballs, but it spaced out. Well, what did you actually say? I don't even know, y'all. You gotta understand, you're talking to somebody that's like on the verge of heat stroke over here, okay? So you can imagine the way that I usually am, and then add in like a huge debuff, and that's what you're freaking dealing with, okay? Jobs are to suffer, don't do it. I gotta do it. But I'm an adult just like you guys. I know that it might seem like I'm not an adult, and I'm like, you know, but I'm an adult. It sucks, I know. I wake up every morning and I'm like, damn, I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to do it. It's impossible, and there we go. You'll hold the content for it down. I'm still existing. I mean, you know, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see if I can find anything. I don't know. I don't know anything yet. I'm not gonna say anything definitively. What the frick, Seth? Can you chill out, bro? See, he is so eager to get rid of me. Do you guys see this? Like, are you seeing this with your own eyes? Like, he wants to get rid of me. Oh, the transition was so loud. I know, that's an issue that I can't freaking... Okay, this song is actually, like, that almost made me want to genuinely bite my own tongue off and eat it. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. That was physical torture. If I had to think about what my personal purgatory looked like, it would literally be that song playing over and over and over and over again, and someone's gonna tell me that they listen to that voluntarily every single day, and I'm gonna say, no freaking wonder that you're as messed up as you freaking are. Who the hell was the little gremlin that redeemed that hellish hellscape, huh? Who was it, huh? I'm calling you out directly. What was that? Get it together, okay? You need an intervention. Oh my god. You were, Suri, you need an intervention. Angie, you missed Seth and Koho throughout the stream, so it was nice seeing you both. Freaking Seth and Koho, the dynamic duo, they go hand in hand, indeed they do. He wants you guys all to himself. Yeah, clearly, right? Like, he is so eager to just push me out. Like, what the hell? He's like, oh, you need a job? Go get a job, Allie. He's basically telling me, go get a job, like, that's basically him. Your song is very interesting. I am concerned, okay? I can't analyze all these songs all in one go. Like, I can't do this. Like, I ain't got, like, I can't pay moderators to do that. I can't do nothing, okay? This is a low-budget production here. Can't you see? Look at me. Can't you see this is a low-budget production over here? What are y'all expecting from me? I can't take it no more. I can't take it no more. Honest to God. Hey, you know what? This kind of a bop, though, eh? Y'all, look at my little bean feet, okay? My little bean feet, they're tippy-tapping. Low budget, high quality. Low budget, high quality. It's low budget, high quality, guys, right here. Come on, let's do that. No, it's low budget, high quality, right here. Come on. You gotta give me that, right? Please. Low budget, low production, low vertical height. The freaking nerve of this man! High fructose corn syrup? So what is high fructose corn syrup, you know? I never understood that, because corn isn't even sweet, right? So how are they making corn syrup out of it? And how is it, like, they put sugar in the corn syrup? Why not make the syrup out of something sweeter, you know? This isn't even important, okay? This is for way, way later. Oh, hi, Crystal. It's been a bit. Well, actually, it hasn't been a bit. I saw you last week. Sounds like a stand-up bit. Why is there a stand-up bit, but there's never been a sit-down bit, huh? I want to go and see and listen to a sit-down bit. I'm going to be the first sit-down bit-giving freaking streamer ever. I'm only going to be sitting down when delivering my bits, and now I'm going to be known for sit-down comedy. Hell yeah. Brain cells fried, climate too hot. Technically, this is what happens. Whatever gases are produced by excessive heat, they are now inflating my head until I float up into the stratosphere and take my place as a new planet in the sky. Technically, okay, I never told y'all this before, but when you really think about it, right? If you are an alien Martian cat girl, inevitability, if you are an alien, one day you're gonna become your own planet. It's just the way of the world. I don't make these rules. But if you are notable enough in space and time and make enough contribution, eventually you're gonna become a planet. And so I am just speedrunning that every single day. And if you want, you all can live on me, okay? You all can live on me one day. It's gonna be beautiful. I recommend you take your place over on, like, my right hair bun over here. You can build a fun little nest in it and live your lives happily with a colony of, like, I don't know, a bunch of like, shampoo shampoo dolphins, okay? Shampoo dolphins that were specifically bred after all the shampoo that I put in my hair converged scientifically into a big bang that occurred after I shook my head rigorously while listening to some emo beats, okay? Dark humor jokes for becoming planets? I don't even want to think about it, okay? LARP Necrotopian. Okay, so now, like, I don't know how to explain it, guys, but, like, Seth literally sounds like UJ Out. He literally sounds like Guy Thunder. Like, he is my worst bully. And I'm sitting there and I'm in his chat, and all I do is support him and say that he's the coolest person ever. And all he ever has to say about me is that I'm a dork, that I'm corny, that I'm, like, lame, that, like, I'm LARPing all the time, and that I suck. You know, he's just, it's just air conditioning privilege, man. That's why he dares to do this, honestly. No, you can't do it, Doomius. You can't do it, Doomius. That's not how that works. Gotta go VidCon. VidCon's still happening? Not gonna lie, there ain't nobody at VidCon I'd want to see. Unless Good Mythical Morning is there. Or Queso. Okay, I hear a squeaky anime voice. I hear Bakshin, Bakshin, Bakshin! We're not doing that. Okay. The pipe is yours and yours alone. Indeed, it is the beautiful right and privilege that Cook has earned through all his dedication, okay? Like, I was really chilling. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like Seth just comes in and makes fun of me sometimes for no reason. Like, I don't know. What's my voice? Anime squeakiness? Nah. I'm nowhere near that bad. Listen, I already had this talk with them at the start. My voice gets higher pitched when I'm anxious. Okay? I already spoke about this. It gets higher pitched when I'm anxious, or when I'm talking to strangers, or if I'm shy, or if I'm worried, or if I'm self-conscious, okay? I switch between. She sounds as deep voiced as I do. Okay, that's a bit far now. Okay, let's calm down. Do you run on anxious energy? Not always a negative? I'm not sure. I don't even understand what's happening with my brain in these circumstances. All I know is that any kind of hypeness, anxiety, nervousness, sometimes going a bit higher pitched can also be a little bit of a barrier, I suppose. Because it can disguise a lot of nuances, and it's like sounding a particular way that just feels protective in a strange way. There's less variation, so I don't know. I like wouldn't necessarily say that there's anything conscious happening in my brain. It is all completely subconscious, and I can't make that straight, like, make that, like, clearer. There is always this big thing about VTubers, right? That all of them are, like, faking their voice, or they're trying really hard to sound a certain way. And from my own experience, I really do think that there isn't really, like, a mastermind corporate ploy to a lot of this, or at least that's what I'd like to think, right? Because in my personal experience, I'm never that analytical. I sometimes want my voice to suit the energy of my model, and since it is, like, usually these really cute creatures, you subconsciously might gravitate towards that. But also, it's very simple to kind of be self-conscious or anxious and have that manifest in a slightly higher voice, and to sound different when you're kind of trying to be energetic and entertain people compared to just being chill. Like, I think that it makes sense that there will be some variation to somebody's voice. And I think that that's why there might be some misconceptions to that common narrative that VTubers are faking their voice, because I think that sometimes maybe it is intentional, but I think the vast majority of the time it is just something that like might be the result of inexperience, might be the result of anxiety. It could happen. It can happen. Because as I said, it doesn't just happen to me with streaming. It happens to me in real life as well when I'm meeting somebody new, particularly in person. So authenticity can still exist within a persona, sometimes more than IRL. As behind a mask, you can say let loose. Yeah, I mean, there's so much nuance to it, really. I mean, the big problem is when you know that you're being scrutinized as well, like, you know that there's a lot of people that might be analyzing your behavior and what you're doing, then you can't just kind of get into a loop where you wonder, damn, what is the real me? What counts as me? What counts as real? What is technically, like, authentic? Like, there's so many loops that you can go under where I'm always just like, damn, how do I even know? Like, I just kind of go sometimes, you know? I just kind of go. And it feels natural. So I guess feeling natural might mean that it's not a front, right? But there's so many versions to anybody at any given time, so I don't know. You're not you when you speak to friends. Is, for example, when you speak to your boss 100%. It's like you're a different person circumstantially. Anyway, y'all. Yeah, I'ma see y'all now. I personally say be you, and whoever likes you when you're being you or feel most comfortable. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, again, it begs the question, what is me? You know, I don't know what me is. You know, what is more me? What is less me? I don't know. Because technically, like, off stream, I'm kind of depresso as heck. Super chillin' depresso. If you weren't anxious on stream, that would be the real you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I don't know if that day is going to come, because at the end of the day, like, I still kind of need, like, there's always an element of performing and talking, so. Like, there is an element of performing no matter what you do, because obviously there's so many people watching you and you gotta entertain them. You can't really do that without a little bit of performance. You can't. I don't know how. And even, like, I don't even know if performance is the right word. It's just enhancement. You do you when you do what you like and think without thinking about to perform, but just do, is my opinion. Yeah, but, like, if you're being watched, that's hard. Like, y'all are just sitting there watching me. Y'all ever think about, y'all are just watching me. Like, you really do you have the levels of hyper-awareness this takes right now? No, I don't sound, literally, it just sounds like this, okay? Like, genuinely, it just sounds like this, okay? That's, like, completely, like, flatline voice. It's just this. But obviously, this is devoid of any kind of emotional nuance right now. It's completely flatline. I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I'm watching. Okay, my bad, Cook. Sorry, I thought people would be paying attention to me. Holy frick. Computer, inflate my streamer's head, please. Alright, well, I yapped a lot again. I had a lot of yap in me, y'all. I hope it's enough yap to hold you off till next week. Hi, Vuko. I'm sorry. It's already the tail end of this. I'm sorry. I hope you'll pop in for the next stream. Be ready with I gotta find the Angus picture again, Cook. I gotta remember the Angus picture for next time. If I forget, hit me and remind me, okay? Anyway, goodbye, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I think it was pretty active. I think we had a good time. And I'm going to see y'all next week. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.